That was rude. That was rude. Hello! Hello! Happy Saturday, everybody! Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. I am. Thank you for the jump scare there, Mr. Mean Cober. I jump scare the audience now. For lulz. Beware. Bad luck in stream. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Hey, let me shout to the early crew real quick, and then we'll chat for a minute, and then I will be playing some Twilight Princess One-Hit KO Hardcore. Super bad. Terrible time game. Raven in the early crew. We got Rez Fox, Jet Bolt, Nintendo Fan Blob, Circle Now Squared, Queen Bee Neve, Philly Cheesecake, Antihero Sora, Swiffer Sweeper, Nintendo Nitwit, The Quiet Redhead, Sarah Allen, DB505, Mr. Mandermanny, Vintage Obsession Hoppin' Games, Toku Newt, Fear the Skulls, and you Squid in the early crew. Thank you for being here immediately. Thank you for being here immediately. I think me and Cobra enjoys playing such games. Zelda games attract snakes. It's true. It's true. I've noticed this. My wifey told me she'd Josh my Jepson. What does this mean? It means you're going to be, like, really, really good at video games. Now. She's blessed you with good at video games, so. Hold on. What am I holding on to? What am I holding on to? Am I okay? Oh, I'm fine. I'm doing well-ish. I'm doing good-ish. Hold on to your tits! Ah! Something cool. I have something to work with today. What exactly does that mean for me? Here we go! Here we go! It's Leah! Coming in hot with a bunch of nerds. Nerds! Nerds! Hi, Leah. Thank you for bringing your nerds with you.
Josh.
Hello, Rebecca.
I know I already ate lunch twice this week, but I was wondering if I was allowed to have
you don't have to ask
lunch.
me. You can just eat the leftovers. Yes.
I can have a bonus lunch this week.
No, what do you mean this week? You make your own decisions. I hate when she does that.
Thank you so much for letting me.
No, stop. Stop. I hate when she does that. I don't give you permission for things. I don't give her permission for... She just does... She can do whatever she wants. I don't know why she feels the need to come and ask me. Yeah, you can have the leftovers. Zooks, thanks for the 59-month resub. He says, Josh is bad at video games, but he's good at being entertaining streamer person. Oh, and good person. Oh, well, thank you. I do my best. I unreasonably ask for permission for everything. Yeah, she does that. She knows she doesn't have to. But she does it anyway. This is how it goes, I guess. You gonna do a randomizer of this too? No. I mean, maybe one day. No plans currently. Right now, I'm working my way through this one-hit KO run, and we'll see what happens after that. I like Twilight Princess. I don't know if I like it enough to do a randomizer. Like, I'd much rather do an Ocarina of Time or like a Wind Waker randomizer than a Twilight Princess randomizer, I think. Yeah, right? Imagine if this was Rhino 2. Maybe we'll do a randomizer for one of them at some point. When you're doing Chaz's Earthbound randomizer. I want to play through Earthbound again. Before I do a randomizer. Because I've only played that game once, and I did it 3 years ago. So. Yeah. Anyway. Zooks, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you, buddy. What's your problem, AJ? Update me. Chat, update me on your lives. Tell me about your life. Tell me about your life and how well it's going. Positive energy. Positive energy. I'm bald now, so that's something. Own it. Hell yeah, dude. Own it. Bald is beautiful. Think I have a thing for a barista at the coffee shop I frequent? Ask them out. Be like, hey, you're cute. Childbirth is next week. He's gonna be 8. Damn. 8? How does it feel to be a father? Yeah, dude, shoot your shot. I ain't doing that. I mean, then I don't know what to tell you. Just live in this horrible place of having a crush on someone, then. I don't know what to tell you. That's horrible advice? What, asking somebody out is horrible advice? What do you mean? You know, just shoot your shot. This is 2026. Well, what? How do you? I don't. Listen, I am definitely not an expert. I have a partner for one. For two, I don't hate on anyone that works at a place I frequent. And finally, she's taking me to church tomorrow. So that might be awkward timing. Oh, well. Okay. Well, how would I know all of these things? All right. How would I know all these things? Stop having a thing for them then. Yeah, ask her out during communion. Ask her out during communion. Embrace it, Slick Duke. Embrace it. Ball is beautiful. Hell yeah, Doomed agree. I kind of want to do that at some point. Josh, I want to break up with my girlfriend of 9 years. What do I do? This is not an advice show. Do not come to me for advice. Do not come to me for advice. Stop asking me for advice. I'm not an expert, particularly in relationships. All right. Josh, how do I rob a bank? Go in there and say, hey, give me all your money. And then run. Josh, please make all of my life decisions. I wish I could help you. I really do. Can I look at stream chat? I can. It's the world's greatest thumbnail. It's the world's greatest thumbnail for the stream ever. Live channels we think you like. Oh my god. Hold on. Josh, help me. What do I do at a go sign? I don't think that exists. Stop signs I've heard of. Traffic lights I've heard of. The one with the green on it. That's a light, not a sign. I've never seen a go sign in my life. All right. Can you show them my Ocarina of Time post? I reposted it. They can go on Blue Sky and see. That has to be the final thumbnail for the VOD. Maybe. Could be. Could be. We'll see what happens. You're welcome, P Dirty Yo. P Dirt Yo. P Dirty. P Dirty O. P Dirt Yo. You're welcome. Josh, come over and clean my house for free, preferably. You got it, buddy. You got it. I might find my own payment somewhere within your walls. There are things in your home that I will take with me as payment. Josh, what do I do with my client that doesn't want to do therapy but was cool with telling me about the time they tried crack? Tell them to do more crack. You don't need therapy if you have crack. Josh, how do I video game? Well. They're underage? Underage for what? Smoking crack? I don't think there's an age for crack. I think anybody of any age, it's not okay to do crack. I don't think 21 is the age for crack. I don't think anybody does crack. You're not supposed to do crack. It's not legal. That is not a legal thing. Who I work with kids shouldn't be encouraging crack. You shouldn't be encouraging crack for anybody. See, this is why you don't ask me about these things. I don't have any advice for you.
Zoltar, I'm having a concern. Just a single concern, not multiple concerns. How do I tell the streamer man that he had to listen to this alert and couldn't say anything back?
Who the fuck is Zoltar? Zooks, are you okay? The fuck is Zoltar? Thank you for the bits, though. Watch Big, bro? What the fuck is Big? Big? Fortune teller booth robot guy. Big? You've never heard of Big? That's just a word. Oh, the Tom Hanks movie. Oh, I've seen that. It's been a long time. I don't remember anything about it. And I particularly don't remember Zoltar. I know words. I know big words like the word big. I'm a smart man. I'm so smart. Josh equals words.
Josh is bad at video games, yeah. Josh is bad at video games. Yo, Josh is bad at video games. All the video games.
It's rude. It's rude. Hey, at least it comes with $10 attached, right? You know? You're allowed to bully me if I get $10. This is the streamer economy. Welcome to the streamer economy. It's a weird kink. I mean, yeah. I listen, it would only be a weird kink if I was like also turned on by it. You know? You bully me, I get $10. I'm not turned on by it though. Believe it or not. Prove it? How do I... I don't think I can prove it. What do you want? You want me to expose my flaccid unit? Is that what you want? Why is it? Because I'm not turned on by your bullying. All right, I gotta. Jesus. Can I play video game yet? I'm gonna play the video game. Imagine there are plenty of people who want to. No, I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to think about that. Listen, I don't make enough money for people to see me with fewer clothes. Gotta start that OF, man. Gotta start that OF. I promise you, there's nothing wonderful under all this. I promise you. You know what? You make a good point, Andrew. You make a good point. Reverse OnlyFans, where you're wearing lots of clothes. people pay me to put on more clothes. Okay. Do us even does and sing nonsense songs about how few trees you know. Can I name trees? Let me think if I can name trees. Cedar, maple, pine, oak, and that's all of them. You name more than 6, you win. I only got 4. Oh yeah, birch, willow, redwood, cherry, shit. Jesus Christ. Did I do better than Steven? I heard that one of Steven's trees was just tree. The word tree. That's what I heard. So I think I win on the fact that I didn't just name tree. And oak twice. Oh, Great Deku. That's another one. Great Deku. Great Deku Tree implies the existence of a lesser Deku Tree. Know what I'm saying? Like the Deku Sprout. I get, is that lesser? Or is that just, you know, the beginning of a great Deku tree? Like, one day it will be great. Is the great Deku tree the only Deku tree? Yeah, I can look at your Ocarina of Time post on stream. Rebecca is very interested in Ocarina of Time suddenly. I can't imagine why. Where the rooms? I'll do that one. I'll do that one. Here's 10 rooms that Rebecca can't wait to see in the new Ocarina of Time remake. Ocarina of Time Shadow Link room. Also, you can share your own. Share your own in the chat at this time. Ocarina of Time Shadow Link Battle Room. This is gonna look sick. I think this might be one of the coolest. End up being one of the coolest rooms in the remake, for sure. But all these other ones are very good. I know Dead Hand in the remake. Are we looking forward to that, or are we scared? I'm looking forward to it. Dude, Jabu's belly is gonna be nasty. I didn't even think about Jabu's belly. That's gonna be nasty. Anyway, so number 2, Forest Minish. Not Forest Minish. That's your name. Forest Temple. Forest Temple. I think the whole Forest Temple is gonna look awesome. Like, this is one of the more memorable dungeons, like, design-wise, I feel. Like, right up there with, like... I think the Water Temple is on par with it, design-wise, but I think Forest Temple just has, like, a better layout. They went crazy just on Link's Bed, I know. The whole game's gonna look crazy. Neve, you've never played Ocarina of Time? No, you're in for a treat. Ocarina of Time is fantastic. There's a reason why it's widely regarded as one of the best games of all time, if not the best game of all time, which I think is maybe a little bit of an inflated claim, but because it is very good and it was revolutionary at the time, but you know, it was a Nintendo 64 game. So that comes with a lot of N64 baggage. N64 related baggage. Anyway, this is the Sage's room. Looks very cool in the original. Can't wait to see it in the remaster as well. Only played the 3DS version. The 3DS version is also very good. I actually think they did a really good job remastering that one. A lot of new models and textures and stuff, and it just looks really good for the 3DS. Obviously, Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain. One of the things I love about Zora's Domain on the N64, and it's something that I didn't appreciate growing up, but having played it as an adult, all of the reflections of the water shining on the walls and they flow upwards on the walls. Come on, dude, it's gonna look. I mean, it already looked great on the Nintendo 64. This is gonna look awesome. Are you showing us an underground lake? This is Zora's Domain. This is what Zora's Domain used to look like. I think they're going to take liberties with Zora's Domain, and I think they're going to make it bigger and grander than it appears in Ocarina of Time, because this is just like an underground fucking lake. Whereas Zora's Domain and other Zelda games, it has this more grandiose feel to it, particularly in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and Zora's Domain in I was gonna say Twilight Princess, but that's also just kind of a cave in the back of a wall. But I think they'll take some liberties and expand on it. I think they are too, Tabby. I think they are too. They're gonna keep the 30-second cut of the king scooting out of the way. 4K mweep. Mweep. I really hope they do, just for the joke. I really hope they do, just for the joke. Obviously, the twisty rooms in the Forest Temple are gonna look wild. This is such a good one. This is such a good one. This room blew my mind as a kid. I don't know that I saw anything else on the N64 that did this, where they really warped the world around you. That's so cool. Dude, bottom of the well is gonna go crazy. That's what I'm saying. This whole scene is going to look very different in the remake. The Rainbow Bridge leading to Ganon's castle is going to look extremely different, I think. I think this whole thing is going to be different. I hope that the bridge remains rainbow. I don't have a lot of faith that it will. Yeah, it's going to be very cinematic. The lead up to Ganon's castle is going to be totally different. For sure. And I actually think that the entirety of Castle Town is going to be very different too. I think all of this leading up to Ganon's castle and, you know, the lead up to Ganon himself is going to look very different. I think this castle courtyard is going to be pretty much 1-to-1 because it's such an iconic location. I think this is the location that people think about first when they think about Ocarina of Time. .3DS Rainbow Bridge. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see what you mean. This looks weird. It's not even really rainbow. I mean, it kind of is. But also not really. Big downgrade. But yeah, the Hyrule Castle Town Market in the remake, Rebecca was postulating that perhaps they won't have the fixed camera in the middle and it'll be more like free cam and you can look around the whole market. I kind of hope that that's the case. I feel like for authenticity's sake, they will probably end up keeping the fixed camera angle. But who knows? I mean, they could really go all out here. They could change a lot about this. I know, and then obviously in the future version of this, like this whole area is gonna look super scary. I remember because this is just super, like everything here is muddy and brown and like everything sort of blends together, but it does it in a way that is spooky. I think they did a really good job in the 3DS remake, updating Castletown in general. Because here's the thing, Castletown is like all like 2D. It's like a pre-rendered background here. And in the 3DS version, it's all 3D models and stuff. So I feel like they could take it one more step further than that. Obviously, the shark at the bottom of the tank in the science lab, they gotta put the shark in. They gotta put the shark in. You know what I would love for them to do? Hear me out. I just thought about this. If it's not a flat JPEG, I will sue. It's not going to be a flat JPEG. But you know what I think they should do? I think they should put a Georg in there instead. Because a Georg is just a fucking Zelda shark. So there you go. And that would be kind of a neat nod to other Zelda games that have Georgs in them. Like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, specifically. Anyway. Fun little detour there. I am nearly ready to play Twilight Princess. Fred the Shark. Josh, think of Dead Hand. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny use of kitties, by the way. Thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dead Hand is going to be just horrifying. I'm playing Zelda, Jiggy. I do enjoy playing Zelda from time to time. Actually, I think besides the Wind Waker thing I did last month, I think this Twilight Princess playthrough is the first time I played Zelda on the channel in full. Like a full Zelda playthrough since Tears of the Kingdom. Right? I don't think I played a full I don't think I've played a full Zelda game on the channel since I finished Tears of the Kingdom. All right, y'all. I have to use the bathroom super, super bad. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run a couple of advertisements. And then when I get back, we're going to start Twilight Princess. We're going into the Goron Mines next. So stick around for that. You got 3 minutes of ads incoming. It's a good time for you to go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, create a nest, and settle in. I'll be back momentarily. What's going on? Anybody want to tell me what's going on? What's happening? Huh? Nothing? Nothing? What? What nothing? What happened? Guys, there's a VOD. Like, I'll look back at the VOD and I'll see what happened. Besides the rioting. There was rioting. But that's a different thing. Alright. Zeldor. I have died 11 times, y'all. Ow! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Shit. I fucking smacked my knee on the desk, dude. Ow. Oh my god. I was just trying to sit up, bro. I was just trying to sit up, dude. Holy fuck, man. Oh my good lord. Woo. 12 times? Oh yeah, that last one was also a death. Yeah. Add to the death counter. It's funny, it's so ominous. On my stream deck here, I just have a button that says death. I just have a big button that says death. It's like, oh, you know, here's my game screen, here's my camera screen, here's my buttons for my lights. Death. It's too good. It's too good, man. It's too good. Oh, hold up. I need the boobs. I need the metal boobs, but I gotta learn that I need them first. I hope I don't die trying to find out that I need the metal boobs. Because don't I need to go up here and then the Goron's like, nah, dog. I think I just need to go in and then leave, don't I? Okay, I see him there. He's gonna attack me, but if he attacks me, I will die. Because it is one-hit KO. Yeah, Dark Souls Zelda can't be that bad. I don't know, it's bad. I've died 11 times. And like 6 of them were in the Forest Temple. Honestly, the dungeons are the hardest part. Yeah, I thought wasn't what's his face supposed to come and tell me, hey, go get the boots? Isn't that gonna kill me? I think that's gonna kill me. You will die, but he'll talk to you afterwards. So this is just a required death. There's no way. Is this game impossible to get 0 deaths in? On a one-hit KO? I hope this doesn't kill. This might not kill me. Yo, what's up, dude? No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. Okay, maybe if I grab him, though. Wow, yeah. Wow, you're required to die in the one-hit KO. Sorry, I just hit deaths plus and it went to 1 for some reason. There we go. Okay, so then I go out here, and our boy is like, guess what? You need boots. Great. And now, because I don't have the horse yet, I have to walk back to Ordon. What is this game, man? Just kidding. Just kidding. Haunts. Peter, the horse is here. Hold on. Oh. Wow. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm holding. Hold your horses! Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about that. You're right. You're right. Epona's gonna look amazing in Ocarina of Time Remake. Oh my god. You're so right. Oh god. I wish you could kill the mailman. A letter from Uku? That thing can write? How does it write a letter? It's got little stubby wings. This horse is actually named my balls, but you know, loosely based on the horse named Epona. It uses its 6 titties. Huh. Ooh, I wonder if they'll let you use your sword while on Epona in the Ocarina of Time Remake. Yeah, you can use your sword on the back of Epona in every other game besides the N64 ones. Oh, that's not the right way. We're going south. No, bird! Bird! Get away from me! Would you choose to be an Uku for the rest of your life if it granted you 250 IQ? Absolutely not. I'd rather be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet than be a weird little chicken with 6 nipples. I'll be totally real with you. Ooh, the pose. Oh man, yeah, actually, wait, the Skulltula is all... Man, I'm excited. I want to see some actual proper gameplay of Ocarina of Time. Sooner than later. Because I need to know what it looks like outside of the cinematic cutscenes. 5? Yeah, no, they're gonna put 1,000 gold Skulltula tokens to find. And you'll find them, they'll go, yeah, haha. Be like, what? That's not right. Probably have to wait till August for that. Yeah, or even later. If the game comes out in November, which it probably is going to, we might not even hear any more from it until September. November 19th. November 19th, also the day that Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. And out of all the games that could possibly come out on the same day as Grand Theft Auto and still succeed, I think Ocarina of Time might be the one to rival Grand Theft Auto 6. Believe it or not. Want to do a death counter prediction? No, I don't really want to do predictions today, to be honest with you. We can do it for like the boss specifically, but I realized it was adding a lot of unnecessary pressure to me. Because I don't want to disappoint anyone. But we can do it for the boss. A Barbenheimer effect? Yeah, I agree. I think there's going to be a lot of people who buy both Grand Theft Auto 6 and Ocarina of Time. I think the Venn diagram of people who play those games is actually more overlapping than you would imagine. Yeah, the Doom Animal Crossing vibes. Yeah. Don't slap me. Don't slap me, bro. Oh my god, he's so fast for a large man. Stop, dude, I'm just trying to aim you in a way that you can fall off. Stop hitting me the second I turn, you loser! Oh, I ducked. Got him. Wow. I struggled with that a little bit. If he did throw me out of the ring, I think it kills me. I'm pretty sure it kills me. Oh, I gotta do it a second time? What do you mean? My brother in Christ. He missed. Oh shit, I missed the input. My brother in sumo. Oh dude, I'm an expert now, suddenly. Bros, is it gay for you and your future father-in-law to slap each other's tits? Guys, help me out. During Pride Month, yes. Absolutely. And I'm kind of into it. And also, future father-in-law, like I'm gonna marry... it's Eilia's dad, right? Like, I don't think... Here's the thing. There's all these ladies throughout The Legend of Zelda who are like super into Link. Link never reciprocates. Dude might just be gay. Anyway, I got the iron boobs. Yeah, or asexual. I think he's married to the sword. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Link and Zelda and Skyward Sword. There was a little bit of back and forth there. but not as much in other games. Or he's castrated like some of them dudes in Game of Thrones. Bruh. Is there anything else I should do in Ordon while I'm here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything. I can get a piece of heart from doing goats again, I think. But I don't need pieces of heart. They will not help me in this particular situation that I find myself in. Dude, Skyward Sword was like Skyward Sword had its issues for sure. But I really liked Skyward Sword. I liked Skyward Sword a lot. But it did have its issues. A lot of people cite the linearity of progression, and they cite the revisiting the same 3 locations 3 times each.
And the same fucking imprisoned boss 3 fucking times.
The imprisoned is the worst thing ever.
I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time back here.
Okay, Rebecca's gonna play Ocarina of Time in the background here.
But you can't see me.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. A lot of people have had issues with the Skyward Sword motion controls. I did not. That was not a problem that I ever had. President's also annoying to fight in Warriors. Dude, I forgot that you actually have to fight in Warriors too. Tabby says you're beautiful and wonderful. She said I love Tabby. The overworld was my problem. I actually agree with that. They really didn't do that overworld justice. I honestly think what they did with how they handled the sky stuff in Tears of the Kingdom was way better than how they did any of the sky stuff in Skyward Sword. Like, all they had to do... Oh, we're gonna skip this cutscene where the kids get stolen. Oh god, I'm gonna die here too. I gotta really lock in when I do this. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Smack him. Smack him. More. 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 See, the bridge is what I'm really worried about. Oh, wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Hold on. Why did we lock in on that? Asshole. Serpentine. 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 No! Oh, one more hit would have done it too. Oh, shit. I love how everything freezes. Like our horse going 60 miles an hour across the field. One arrow hit and everything comes to an instant stop. Like, if that actually happened, Link would have just gone flying off the front of the horse. Alright, 13. Lucky number 13 deaths. Dude, these assholes need to get out of my way. I realize that it is in my best interest to try and kill the little guys, but I'm hoping that I can just do enough damage to this guy to get to the bridge segment before I even need to deal with that. Shit. Alright, Serpentine. Here, let's get some of these guys gone, then. There we go. Yeah, the bridge segment I'm way more worried about, though, because it requires timing. You gotta turn the volume down on that a little bit, Rebecca.
Why? They can hear it?
If I can hear it, they can. It's probably not too terrible for them, but... Yeah, well, you guys probably can't hear. let her enjoy. She can listen. She's chosen to play on the tiny TV with the Nintendo 64 instead of playing it on the Switch in the bed. All right, left, right. Got him. All right, now I just need to do that second time. Oh, I missed. Oh, turn around, please. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, man, I started turning too soon is the problem. I started turning too soon. Oh, man. Don't be afraid, Josh. It's only instant death. It's only instant death. All right, here we go. I remember the last time I did this challenge, I wasn't doing one-hit KO, but I was doing, like, where I take 8 times the damage. Dude, I'm doing the timing very badly at this time. The last time I did I did Twilight Princess HD with the Ganondorf amiibo on hard mode, which is 4 times the damage. There we go. At least there's a checkpoint halfway through after the first hit. I only lost 1 death there. Shockingly. The last time I did this, though, I lost like 10 deaths here. I lost like 10 deaths. Yeah, on the Wii U, yep. J Destiny, I used to do a challenge yearly. I think I did it 3 times. And one of the times I didn't finish it. I at least did it in full twice, where I played Twilight Princess HD on the Wii U on hard mode with scanning the Ganondorf amiibo. So everything was 4 times. I took 4 times the damage because of it. But ever since the PC port of Twilight Princess came out, this has a one-hit KO setting. So I was like, let's just level it up right to the next level. Because here's the thing, with the 4 times damage, about halfway through the game, everything kills you in 1 hit anyway. So, yeah, I was doing 3 heart. I was also doing 3 heart challenge. It was hard mode, Ganondorf amiibo, 3 hearts. But with one-hit KO, it doesn't matter how many hearts I have. Fun fact. All right, great. Now I have a horse.
Oh, thank you for reminding me to get my horse before I grow up.
Get your horse before you grow up.
Is there anything else I need to do before I grow up?
Is there anything else you need to do before you grow up? Get a job. Mow lawns. Mow lawns for 20 bucks.
I need 20 bucks?
You finished, Jabu Jabu, right?
Yeah.
And you got your horse.
I'm getting my horse now.
Well, you don't get the horse. You get
But
the,
I learned a song.
you get the song. Learn taxes. No, I think you're ready. After all that, I think you're ready. And here's the thing, you can also become small again. Is the
Not
greatest.
right away.
Not right away, no. But
I'm
you
gonna try to do
you
the
can and
things
will.
in a new order this time. I do it in a new order every time I play.
I think I've got enough money for the Hylian shield. I don't think it will help me, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Hello? Mallow? Bro's not even home, dude.
Oh, I already got my horse.
Wait, what? What am I doing? Does TP Recompiled have a bonks do damage option? Here, let me show you the options. Because there's actually quite a few. How do I open it up? F1? How do I open up the menu? I don't remember how to open up the menu. Do I have a button on here that does it? I think it's L and start. No, R and start. There it is. So we have all kinds of great video settings. Obviously. Input settings, audio, gameplay. Here we go. So there's mirror mode, which I have turned on because I'm familiar with the Wii version. You can turn on minimal HUD. You can restore 1.0 glitches, which I'm sure that's wonderful for speedrunners. You can have the damage multiplier, which I have set to ×8, which is already double of what is possible on the HD version. But it doesn't matter because I also have instant death turned on. And no hearts also doesn't matter, but I also have that turned on. Then they have all the quality of life options that were presented in the Wind Waker or the HD version. So like bigger wallets, disable the rupee cutscenes, faster climbing, faster tears of light. Pop out faster. Oh, okay. It's like autosave, instant saves, hold B for instant text, because I knew I'd be skipping everything. No sword recoil, which I don't know if that was a thing in the HD version or not. They also have Sun Song built into this, so if there's ever a point where I need it to be a certain time of day or whatever, I can just hold R and X to have. I guess it has to be Wolf Link, but Wolf Link can change the time of day, which is a thing that should have been in the original game to begin with. To be honest. Yeah, right? Yeah, so that's most of the gameplay options. There's also a cheats menu, so like you can turn on like infinite hearts and all that stuff. Moon jump is apparently a thing. Super claw shot. Always great spin. Fast iron boots, which I'm not turning any of these on because I don't want anything to help me, which is kind of nice. Finally started playing Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I want to play that again, honestly. Do you think Ocarina of Time Remake will take any of its realism cues from TP and Skyward Sword, or a whole new style? I think it'll be a whole new style inspired by the original game. That's kind of what we saw in the one little cutscene they showed. Is Dusklight in crowd control? No, not as far as I know. But if people went to their Discord, the crowd control Discord, and suggested it, it probably would, maybe one day, get support. Same for the Banjo-Kazooie PC port. I would love for them to integrate that into crowd control as well. But yeah, there's a lot of great options. I wish Mallow was here. He doesn't exist. He's dead. Or it is like evening, I guess. I don't know. He is there. He's not there. Behind the wood. He's not there, bro. I think it's because it's too late in the evening and he's like gone. He's not there. Oh my god, he is there. He's so small. He's so tiny. That is my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. But I can't. It wasn't letting me. Oh. Okay, give me the Highland Shield. Alright, and I don't need anything else. Nice. Josh, help, my phone is drowning in YouTube notifications. All right, here's what you do. Go to your YouTube notification settings and turn off notifications for every single channel except for Josh Jepson and Josh Jepson Extra. Then you won't be flooded with notifications. Mainly because I don't upload. Okay, keep Laughing Boy on too, I guess. Do I need... I don't need bombs yet, do I? I don't think I need bombs until a later time. Oh, bro's not even here. Alright, I guess we'll just go up Death Mountain. I gotta piss again though. That's a real problem. Alright, Epona. You hang back. Horses can't climb mountains. Sorry. I wish we could hike together, but unfortunately, you just simply don't have the anatomy for climbing this net wall. But they're gonna censor the Shadow Temple gore. I hope that it's a little bit more, because like they also with subsequent releases of Ocarina of Time, they also censored the blood that shoots out of Ganon's mouth when you hit him. And like, why though? You know?
And the shield design.
And the shield design. The mirror shield changed. Well, wasn't there? It was like a.
It was the Islamic symbol.
Yeah. That's probably fine to keep that
I have
changed.
In this version, my version is the green blood, Islamic shield, and I think I have the Fire Temple music. I have like version 1.1.
Which version was the gold cart? Anyway. Got him. We're not gonna name our firstborn son Ingo. We're not gonna have a firstborn son.
You're right, we would have a daughter.
And we can name her Marin. Oh, fuck! Stop distracting me! What do you mean, why not? Because we're not gonna have children.
But if we did, her name would be Marin.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because that's also not helping the distraction.
Wait, it's the cutscene. Titties! I can't right now, it's the cutscene.
Alright. I'm not gonna get pummeled by Gorons for forever. Cool hat. Cool hat. You can buy them from my merch store. This is the Planet Jeptune logo. Our Discord server representation, basically. Alright, put the boots on. Get this man. My only saving grace here is that all of the steam vents up Death Mountain do no damage. I'm very happy about that. My first time, so I didn't know. Now you know. I was just letting you know. It's okay not to know stuff. You know what? You know what's not okay? When somebody doesn't know something, and somebody they're like, "Oh, what's this thing?" And somebody's like, "You don't know about this thing?" I fucking hate that.
You're just one of today's lucky 10,000.
I fucking hate that shit. Like the most condescending thing. You don't know about this? Ugh. Oh, these motherfuckers. Oh, jeez. What are we doing here? Oh, wait. Can I kill them with the bird? You don't know about these motherfuckers? Alright, get him! Sick him! Dude, that kills them instantly! I have to call the bird back every time, though. He doesn't immediately come back to me, so I have to keep blowing. I have to keep blowing. Or when somebody doesn't know something, no, and someone who does replies and doesn't answer the question. Yeah, like, oh, you don't know about this? Idiot, and then they move on. It's just so condescending. And the thing is, I see people do it all the time, and I don't think they realize how condescending it sounds. Like, even through text, like, I know you can't, it's hard to convey tone through text, but, like, that alone, to me, always reads as, like, a really condescending, in a really condescending way, regardless of tone. They always say, yeah, like that emoji, the fucking nerd emoji. Actually... Can't believe you don't know this thing that I know. How dare you not know every single thing ever? What are you, stupid? Cool, yeah, thanks for following. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like these kind of streams the most. Sometimes I play games blind on stream, and I find that those are less enjoyable for me. I might stop doing that. Like, I've been playing through Mina, and, like, I'm enjoying Mina the Hollower so much. But, like, I feel like that game would make a better stream game if it was me doing, like, Mina the Hollower Bingo. Or Mina the Hollower Crowd Control. You know what I mean? I just think it would make a better stream. I already have this, right? I guess I do. Because I came through here as Wolf already. Not that I can transform into a wolf right now anyway, but... Oh my god. Sometimes people say that about their kids too. Like, my kid didn't know what a VHS is. Like, bro, who do you think is supposed to teach them, right? Yeah, you know, something, and I don't fault him for it, exactly, but something that my dad used to do to me all the time is he would see something, like, he would see somebody do something, anything, literally anything, you know, like a skill-based thing, and he would turn to me, and he would point at the thing, and he'd be like, yeah, even you could do that. Even you could do that, Josh. And I don't think you realize how bad that sounds. Like, when you... Yeah, of course I could do it. What do you mean even I could do it? Don't you dare doubt my skills. He's probably watching right now, too. He probably still doesn't know. Even hearing me say that, he probably still doesn't know. Yeah, it's so easy. A baby could do it. Yeah, right? It's so easy even you could do it. Is basically what he's saying. Even your stupid ass could do it. Yeah, even a fuck up like you could do it. Ow! See, this is why it's called Death Mountain. I get it now. Oh, thank God, it doesn't put me all the way at the beginning. I don't have to fight those guys again. I'm trying to be careful here, but the appropriately named Death Mountain is out to kill me. That's kind of its whole thing. Does it ever calm down, or does it just keep throwing shit at you? I guess it does calm down. Climb. On my job, I tell certain folks, this task is the easiest thing you can do here, and they still fuck it up. Well, now you're gonna have to start saying, yeah, this thing is so easy, even you could do it. Even your stupid ass could do it. Dude, climb on his ass. Yeah, that's right. I walk through hot steam like it ain't no shit. That ain't fucking nothing to me. Hot steam that would melt the flesh off of anyone? Oh, shit. Well. I can walk through hot steam, but I cannot walk through Goron rolling at me. This is so dumb. Death Mountain is stupid as hell. Where am I? What, God, I'm so far back. I did. I fucked around and found out. I think this challenge would be a lot easier if I wasn't also reading chat. I think the most condescending thing my parents ever told me was, I thought you were smarter than most people because I missed the obvious cue that a girl was interested in me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen, you can be smart in one area and not as smart in another area, and that's also okay. I don't think it's expected that that everyone know everything all the time. But I think some people have that expectation of you, and I think that that's not okay. The husband regularly tells me, I've been dropped on my head as a baby. Oh, yeah, but it's all in good jest. It's all in good jest. Yeah, right. Everyone's smart in different ways. True. I mean, honestly, I should just keep the boots on the whole time, but that's so slow. Okay, so I'm gonna put them on here. I'm gonna put this away and prepare to touch Goron. Because they kind of sneak up on you around that corner. My dad called me Fairy Boy, and now 15 years later, Fairy type is my favorite in Pokemon out of sheer rebellion. Fairy Boy, like as like with a negative connotation kind of thing. That's kind of a fucked up thing for a father to say.
Gay slur.
It is a little bit of a slur, yeah. My dad called me Pony Boy. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Isn't Pony Boy from like The Outsiders?
Pony Boy from The Outsiders? I
Or-
don't know what that is.
or The Country of the Liar or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
The thing that bothers me is people who think they know enough and get mad at you when they don't, when they don't know a thing. Like you're just trying to help them learn things they didn't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's okay to not know stuff on both ends. It's okay to not know stuff and then learn it. And it's okay to, you know, you don't have to be mad about that. I'm just keeping the boots on. I don't trust them. Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. What? Is that... I'm sorry. Is that the sun shining through the mountain right now? All right. Dude, I can't see anything. Oh no. Dude, I didn't even have a chance to stand up, brother. Hello? I didn't even have a chance to stand up, brother. Hey, at least it's daytime now, so we get to hear the great music. Imagine dying. I don't have to. I'm living it. Alright, alright, alright. Serpentine. Serpentine. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Alright, touch me. I touch you. We touch each other. I climb on your back. You launch me into space. This is the relationship that we have at this hour. You touch me. I touch you. We're a happy family. Yeah, just bro activities. Just things that bros do. Dude, have I really died to Gorons 4 times? One of those was required, though. That doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but it doesn't count. in my heart, it doesn't count. Would those guys just be scalding hot? Yeah. Yeah, but Link's a badass. Could have survived the first one. Oh, you're right. I could have survived the first one with a fairy.
Skill issue.
Well, here's the issue. Getting a fairy is really not that easy because because there's no real fairy drops. I mean, I don't know. Because the fairies don't appear in the fountains until after you've done the Cave of Ordeals. And so, like, you know, there might be one before a boss in a temple. I don't know, unless there's, like, another fairy fountain, like a hidden fountain somewhere. Yeah, should I do the Cave of Ordeals as, like, a bonus after we're done? I don't think I'll do it during the playthrough, but we could do it as a bonus, like, and have its own, it could have its own death count and everything. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. You touch me, I touch you. I'm gonna aim a little bit to the left here and try to, like, land further away. There we go. Alright. At least I don't have to do that climb again. Because this is definitely a checkpoint here. Which is good, because I'm gonna need it. Can't skip! No! I can't skip! They're gonna kill me! Nostalgic for that early 2000s walking on metal sound. There was a lot of that in, like, the Ratchet and Clank games. Oh, I didn't put the boots on first. No. I have to put the boots on first. Because I don't think I can put them on once I get into the thing. There we go. Talk to me. Yes, I challenge you. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit by using the boots. Why was every Wii game competing for the grayest game? That was just the era. I'm telling you. It was just the era. There were so many games of that era that was the color of the era, like gray and brown. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're crafty. You crafty son of a gun. Dude, the fact that he can dodge me. You move fast for an old rock man. Wow, how come the slap didn't miss? Like he can hit me while I'm moving. Damn, he's fast. Dude, the fact that he can dodge my slap is the most insane part. Dude, I moved. I disagree with that. Stop! There we go. Come on, come on, come on. And then he dodges! Just get out the ring, brother. No! See, this is a little different than the one against the Ordon guy. Because in that one, I can actually dodge him. And in this one, he can dodge me. There we go. That's it. Woo! Woo, buddy. Yeehaw. First try, actually. Hi, Aki. Your wrists are on fire. Yeah, they are. Does not feel good. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel just from fighting a Goron. Oop, that's a nice camera shot. Nice one, dude. Down, 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 down. Oh, this is a great time to actually take an ad break. Dude, this dungeon is gonna kill me. Many times. I have to be very careful. Because it's like, it's too easy not to just jump in the lava. To be honest. Cool. Well, I've already died 7 times, and I'm only just now in the dungeon. So... This is a very high-resolution, high FPS, high-quality Wii version of Twilight Princess. Wii version? You mean the original version? Twilight Princess is a Wii game. It's a Wii game. Putting the boots on make him heavy. Why doesn't carrying them do the same thing? Because wherever Link stores his stuff, probably in his butt cavity, it's mad. He's got a magic butthole where he puts everything, and it becomes small and light inside there. It's actually an N64 game. That's actually a base take. That's a base take. His butt, yeah. Link's butthole is a pocket dimension. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break and run ads. Get rid of those pesky pre-rolls and all that. Okay. Yeah. Breath of the Wild 64. Yeah, every Zelda game is a Nintendo 64 game, actually. Every single one. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back in a moment. Stick around. Dude, this is such a good picture that Rebecca took earlier. This is what she's playing Ocarina of Time in the background on. This tiny CRT. This is such a good picture, though. Earthbound in the SNES. Yep, that is Earthbound in the Super Nintendo back there. And there's my N64. And I think there's a Wii next to that. Yeah, there's a Wii next to that. Yeah, she's about to pull the Master Sword. Based setup. So based. Such setup. All right, let's get back to it. We're in the Goron Fudgin' Mines, brother. We're in the Goron Mines. Chat, whatever you do, don't look at the alerts list and don't use any of them to distract me during the temple. That would be really awful. Don't do it. All right, I have to be really careful because there's like those slugs that fall down somewhere. And those guys will mess me up. Because they just surprise you and fall onto your head. And I don't love that. Here, let's clear the way first, and then I'll turn this off. And hope that there's no secret slugs. The Gorons yearn for the mines. I think I need to go this way. Oh no, is he shooting? I think there was a guy that jumped out and spat at me. It's not very nice of him. Alright. None on the ceiling. Okay, we're going to jump across. We're going to hit him with that. Cool him off a little bit. Just being careful. I'm just being careful. I'm not usually so careful. But I'm really trying to get less than 100 deaths. Because wouldn't that be awesome if I beat my score on a technically harder playthrough of the game? I don't think I will, though. I think it's looking not great so far. Please drop down. Game is still so pretty, I know. It's a good game. I don't think it aged as well as some other Zelda games, just because of the more, like, realistic, gritty art style direction that they went for. But I mean, it's still. I still think it's a good-looking game. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, dude. You're over the hill now, Zooks. You're over the hill now. Zooks, how old are you? 30? You 30? Sounds like you're 30. See if I can remember how to do the dungeon. First, there's a key here. But we gotta get rid of these assholes without taking a hit. Finish him! I mean, who isn't 30 in this day and age? I think everyone's 30, actually, so. Nah, Medi, you're 30, at heart. I know. No, you're all 30. I don't want to hear this, you're younger than 30 shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't believe that for 1 second. You're 30 in your hearts. But yeah, Zooks, that's normal. It's normal to be crack-a-lacking just by moving around. Alright, we got nerds. And we got nerds. Nope. Okay, and then they explode, right? Okay, no. That's Ocarina of Time that they explode. I thought they might have done that in this game also, because this game is Ocarina of Time. This game is Ocarina of Time, but you're a wolf. Dude, you couldn't be any closer to the damn edge. Nice. Nice. Now, is that the fire? I think I died to the fire. But the lava definitely was like the 1-2 punch there on that one. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I got the remake early. Ocarina of Princess. Wait, no, hold on. Twilight of Time. Twilight of Time kind of sounds sick. Like, anytime you enter the Twilight Zone, you actually are going back in time. That's actually kind of a neat idea. Little pockets of time travel. I was actually really hopeful that I'm sad they didn't do this, because this is such a good idea. I was really hopeful that in Breath of the Wild, whenever you got one of those flashbacks, the memories, that you'd actually get to play like a linear section of the memory. Could you imagine? Like, they give you like little, here's like your equipment and your health and your weapon of choice for this particular segment, and you're flashing back and actually getting to play the memories. I'm sad they didn't do that. Because then it would have been a really good, like, sort of juxtaposition to the open world gameplay and the rest of the game. You'd have like a more linear, like, puzzle heavy section that felt more like a traditional Zelda game whenever you did the memories, like a little nugget to look forward to, and every time you picked up a memory. I think that would have been cool. Oh, bad timing. I'm gonna wait until that's about to go away. And then I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna go. Easy. Alright, we got guys. Whoops. We got guys. Oh, wait, can I smack them? Oh, that doesn't really do anything to them. The power of magnetism. I feel like this part was, like, wildly underutilized. Like, I feel like there could have been some more clever puzzles to go along with the magnet stuff. Because they really only do it in this dungeon, right? I don't know that there's another place that they really do it much. And also, it's a little janky. I don't think the next dungeon uses it. But also, it's been like a while since I played the game. Yo, what's up, my dude? Yo, he been smoking? Imagine smoking out of that guy. Like he's a living bong. Magnetism of the iron boots is probably the coolest mechanic in IMO in this game. I think the coolest mechanic is the spinner, but I still think they didn't do the spinner quite right. Like there was so much potential in the spinner, and it just went underutilized. Like there's so much that could have been done there. The way that I always imagined the spinner. Has anybody played Jak 2? So in Jak 2, as in Jak and Daxter, Jak you can unlock like a hoverboard. And that's kind of what I imagined the spinner to be like. Uh-oh, it's Uku. Jak 2, the game everyone hates nowadays for some reason. Jak 2 has some less than ideal parts. Overall, I like that game, but out of the 3 Jak and Daxter games, I don't know, it's fine. I don't mind it. But yeah, I imagine it to be like the hoverboard from Jak and Daxter, from Jak 2. And it just isn't that. Mainly because you lose momentum, like, immediately. And the only way to get it back up again is by hitting the little, like, spinner tracks. Which is cool and all, but those spinner tracks aren't, like, in enough places, and there's not enough puzzles. Because the thing is, the entirety of the Arbiter's Grounds is those spinner tracks. And, like, there's some cool stuff that you do in there, and it's a lot of fun timing the jumps and moving between tracks and stuff for those puzzles. But then they never use it again. Jak 2 was like trying to be Grand Theft Auto. And not succeeding. But I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I still think I like the first Jak and Daxter the best, but that's also the one that's just like the pure platformer collectathon. I agree. I'd love to see a remake of those games. Oh, isn't there a chest over on that side that I need? It might be a piece of heart. Should I go look? Is it a piece of heart? If it's a piece of heart, I won't bother, because I don't need those. But I'm pretty sure there's something over there. Like, somewhere. I don't know where. Chest has a heart piece. Thanks, Sir Clay. I know I can rely on you. Listen, I love the Jak and Daxter games as much as the next guy, but I will always love Ratchet and Clank more. And I just want more Ratchet and Clank in my life. And I'm so glad that they continued to make Ratchet and Clank games despite the, you know, like, the climate of the games industry. Like, sure, they can make a new Spider-Man, and they can make Wolverine and make their money, but then they better make me a Ratchet and Clank. Even if it loses them money. I'm pretty sure Ratchet and Clank, the PS5 one, like, broke even, or just barely didn't. Hey, Squirkle with the 400 bits! Thanks, Squirkle. I appreciate it. If you guys are having a good time, consider throwing a couple bits my way, or a slip. Really helps out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Need a Rivet and Kit game. Love them both are ripped apart. Well, according to the Insomniac leaks, there is a Ratchet and Clank game that is, you know, is in development to some degree. I don't know what degree, because they've been mostly working on Wolverine, but and the next one supposedly has to do with Ratchet and Rivet trying to find the lost Lombax civilization. Which, like, about time, honestly. If Insomniac gets into a one for me, one for you groove with publishers, I think the series could continue for some time. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they don't want to abandon it, which is nice. They've at least given us one Ratchet and Clank game per PlayStation generation for the last couple generations. You know, we got the remake of Ratchet 1 on the PS4. And we got Rift Apart on the PS5. And, like, if the next one comes out on the PS6 or whatever... God, that means I'll have to buy a PS6, and I'm not going to do that. Maybe it'll come out on PC also. I think PlayStation is stopping that, though. I think they're going to not do that anymore. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. That would be the one game that would get me to buy a PlayStation 6. Just saying PlayStation 6 out loud sounds ridiculous, though. Just stop. Don't make another one. Just stick with the one. We're reaching the apex of technological advancement now. We don't really need brand new devices. You know? If you want to sell new consoles or whatever, just like... I don't know. I think it's silly. I love how the rupees don't sink. Why do the rupees not sink? What are they made out of? Foam? Jack and Daxter movie, as much as I would love to see that, is a terrible idea. Also, Tom Holland as who? Jack? I guess. I think we're putting Tom Holland in too many movies. Tom Holland as Daxter I could get behind. I don't think he would fit, though. I don't think he would fit. Roop. Gib Roop. Alright. So this room scares me a little bit. Because these guys can just laser me at any time. The freaking Beamos. Tom Holland and Zendaya as Jack and Daxter. Oh yeah, you got me good on that one. That struck my funny bone right there. Right there, it did. Oh, piece of heart. I don't need that. Think about the outdoor room with the archers. That might be tricky. Yeah, but by the time I get there, don't I get the Don't I get the don't I get the when do I get the bow? Is that not this room? Can I kill the Beamos with just... Because, like, I can't get through this room without the bow. I don't think you can kill the Beamos like this. Oh, I'm dumb. Just kidding. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. It's up here. You just cut it. You just cut it with your sword to get past the whatchamacallit. Got him. Yeah, because you come back through this room at some point and you can kill the Beamos, but I don't think you can kill the Beamos now, which makes them even more dangerous. Alright, so, yeah, we don't have the bow for this room, so I am gonna have to be careful. navigating the arrows. It's fine. So, hold on. So, I need a key to get through that locked door up there. The key, I believe, is hidden up here. There's also BMOS. So, like, careful, bud. Oh! That's terrifying. Give me rupees. Oh, no, that's the key. Hell yeah, that's the key. Okay, great. Easy clap. Book it. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Book it, book it, book it! Mm. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh! We're good. Hey, oh my god. Is he alive? I don't think he... Is he doing okay? What's up, buddy? It's a nice pipe you have there. Ah! Hi. Just break one of his his family heirlooms before I leave. Thanks for the key part, buddy. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? So far, this is going really well. I only died the one time. I'm actually surprised. I died more in the lead up of this dungeon than I think I'm going to end up dying in the dungeon. Although we'll see how the bosses go, but I think I'll be okay. I actually think these are some of the easiest bosses, like the mid-boss and the... Well, I don't know about the mid-boss. I actually think the mid-boss is harder than the main boss of this dungeon. So I think we're doing all right. Honestly, this is shaping up to be a good sesh. Where are we going? I can't see where I'm going. I have to drop down here. Right? We're doing a prediction for the mini-boss and the dungeon boss. We can. Speaking of the mini-boss, I think this is it. Isn't it? We're getting close, I think. Yeah. This is the mini-boss. Actually, I need to use the bathroom again, so what I can do is I can start the prediction. The main boss is really easy. No, I almost raided. Prediction. Let's see here. Start prediction. So the prediction will be, I guess Will, Josh... It's just going to be a simple yes or no, I think, on this one. Die to the mini-boss. Yes, no. You got 2 minutes to vote. Yeah? Sound good? Sound good? I'll let you vote on that. Predictions out! Get your votes in. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. No, nobody, no takers. Okay. gonna be a big day for the believers, I'll tell you what. It's gonna be a big day for the believers. All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Stick to the brand. Squircle, hell yeah. Hylian Umbreon, hell yeah. Doom Degree. I don't know. Doom Degree, did you put 50,000 into yes? There's probably a few yeses. All right, am I gonna die? Yes or no? Let's find out. I'm a little scared. I won't even lie to you. You will die, but that's okay. Only 10,000? Oh, that's because Poppy and also Gadzooks did a thing. You've never played the game, Poppy? I think it's worth playing at least once. There's a lot of people that love Twilight Princess. And I really like Twilight Princess, but it feels very safe in a lot of ways. Like, it was a direct reaction to the negativity from Wind Waker. Like, Wind Waker came out and everybody was like, what the fuck is this? Why does it look like a baby game? Why do I have to sail around and collect treasure? I don't get it. Meanwhile, that was like my favorite thing. I loved Wind Waker. And I'm not saying I don't love Twilight Princess, but I don't think it's even top 5 Zelda games for me. But it's still good. I mean, it's Zelda. They're all good. So, I don't know, man. Hi, Bird Wizard. Welcome in. All right, let's do it. See if I can remember how to fight him. Yeah, rear up again. Try to punch me. No! Oh, come on, man. That was so fast. I pushed A. I pushed A. That doesn't fucking count. I'm not counting that one. All right, I count it. I'm sorry. See, this is why we don't do predictions, because it's over so fast. I'm sorry that you had faith. I pushed. That's the dumbest thing is I did fucking push A though. It popped up on the screen. I pushed A. I don't know why it didn't work. It really should have. See, this is what I mean. Like what? Like what? Because I'm too close to him? Like I have to be up in him to attack him, to get him into that position. I'm mad. Game bad. Terrible. What a terrible game. Terrible, awful, bad game. You hold it. Do I have to hold the button? I guess I do. It doesn't say hold. It says press. Oh, shit. Got him that time. Oh, he didn't fall off. Excellent. Get out of here, you nerd. Alright. I have a shield. This isn't going very well. This isn't going very well at all. Should have bet all my points. Yeah. You should have. I mean, you wouldn't have got much is the thing. I can't imagine that the people who won the prediction got very much, just because of how many points were into yes. But still. Should have done a prediction for how many times I would die, I guess. I genuinely thought I would be able to do this first try. Because, like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, he says. It was so fast. It was so fast. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. Alright. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm gonna untangle myself from these cords. I'm gonna sit up in the chair. Okay? Certified gamer position. I'm ready. I'm locked in. We're doing it. Come at me, bro. I had the boots on. 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 Take the boots off. I had the boots on. Shouldn't have had the boots on. Alright, come at me. Okay, try to punch me. Jump attack, boots on, hold the A button, throw him in the lava. GG easy. I'm gonna go up here. Okay. What? Okay, I mean, that worked. Try to punch me. In the drink. There we go. If only I had done that the first time. You doing good, buddy? Oh, look at how sad he is. Oh, with skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to the senses. Alright, see you later, buddy. Thanks for the fight. See, that's most of the deaths right there, is whenever I'm fighting a boss or some shit like that. Like, I can't... Fighting Zant later, that's like gonna be 40 deaths. The Zant fight will be like 40 deaths, because that guy is so... That guy is such an ass. La 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 la. Oh, fire. Oh my. I'm glad that didn't hurt me. Me sticking my fucking arm in the flames. Okay, so this guy's gonna turn himself on. Yep. Nope. Nope. This guy over here on the right is really trying to get me. Look at him. Pathetic. Pathetic. All right, now which one of these actually has stuff behind it? This one, give me the stuff. Oh, the compass. Useful. This one has a door behind it with another chest. Surely that's also useful. Oh, literally required. So, dude. Not only was it required, Squircle, it was also a purple rupee. So, check yourself. I'm gonna move this and just check to see if there's additional arrow refills back here. Sometimes there is. There was not. There probably is in here though, huh? I give myself 1/3 credit. No arrow refills. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just be sparing with my arrows. Sparrows, if you will. Ooh, hard to do that in this room though, because we got all those motherfuckers hanging from the ceiling. Oh, hey, there we go. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, hi, AJ. You know, it's funny, you said you rang the second that I picked up more arrows in the video game also, so honestly, impeccable timing. Arrows for me. Arrows for me. Arrows for me. Okay, you're not gonna do the thing? Am I not close enough? Got him. Man, I can't wait to arrow some Dodongos, said no one ever. It works, though. Well, I have a feeling Josh's gonna waste like 50% of his arrows trying to hit a first required target. Man, I got good aim. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to hear about it. Look, there's a required target right there. Watch me. I did it. The boss of this dungeon, should we do another should I do another prediction for the boss? The boss I think is actually easier than the mid boss. The mini boss is like precise timing and like switching between multiple different items. And like so is the big boss, but the big boss gives you so much time. Alright, I'm down. I think this is where I'm going, right? This way. And then down. Kill you. And your friend. And your friend. And your friend. Got him. We're going on this way. Ultimately, I think, right? Right? I'm going the right way, right? I need to get back to that one room with the guys with the arrows shooting. And I think this is the way to do it. Mayhaps. Because, like, isn't it just through here? Or is it that way and then up and through? I think it's just through here. It's not through here. I think I needed to go one more down. Unless there was another door. Is this right? Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh yeah, I'm not even remotely in the right place. Nice, dude. Alright, we're going back up. This is the part of the dungeon. I always get confused here, though. Somehow I always get turned around. Whenever I get back to this room, because, like, you open up that shortcut, but I don't think you actually take the shortcut. It's just, it's there now. Yeah, because I want to go up here. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Wait. Oh, it is that door. It's that door right there. It's literally after the first thing. And you drop down here. And then you can go back that way if you want. But actually, what the game wants me to do is go through here. Got it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I thought that said fire snake vagina. That is what I read just now. Fire snake vulvagia. Jesus Christ. God, fuck me. Let me collect myself before I read this message. Listen, that's what I was just reading the name on the box, all right? And I did my best. It says his I rain fire from the heavens and eat tasty morsels called Goron. I heard you rock, so I eat you too. Bad luck in lava. Wait, he said I rock. And you know what? He's so right. I do rock. Thank you. You're so right. If there's a fire snake in your vagina, you should probably go see a doctor. Had that problem once, took some pills and had some cream and got better. Had some cream. They have cream for those fire snakes. What if it's someone else's fire snake? Could be. I was gonna say, I'm really not sure why they weren't shooting at me. They gave me a huge window of time to murder them all. What? That was awkward. Welcome back, Janet. Hi, Morgan. What area in Mina did you do second? I did Nox's Bayou. I'm following whatever it says to do next from the newspaper. So the newspaper, every time you complete an area, the newspaper updates with a new potential area that you can go to. And I believe that that's like the game's way of telling you sort of the intended route, but you can do whatever you want in any order. Which is also very cool. But yeah, I did Nox's Bayou second, and then I went to Septemberg third, because that's what the I'm also doing the intended path, but I think I would have done the fourth area before the third if I knew going out of order was an option. Interesting. So you must get something really, really decent in the fourth area. Also, the third area, the Septemberg is like genuinely a huge jump in difficulty. Yeah, even going into it not as the second area, AJ, like, Septemberg is a huge jump in difficulty. Septemberg might be my least favorite area. I mean, it's hard, but I like it. I like it. I like the characters and the designs and the secrets. And I think their way of doing like this really difficult their way of making it difficult was really cool, albeit maybe a little frustrating. Alright, I think those other two chests are just like rupees, and like I'm not hurting for them. Oh, Propeller Knight stage and Shovel Knight. Yeah, that was hard too. Man, I'm excited to see the end game for Mina, just because Yacht Club knows how to do an end game. Like, I remember the end game of Shovel Knight being super sick. But like the final level and the lead up to the final boss, and then the I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. Well, fuck. Surprise! There's a fucking fly in here. No! Dude, this area sucks my entire unit. The whole thing. Oh my god, he's so... What do you mean? They have the greatest aim of all time. Holy shit. Relax. Calm down. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, we're just gonna have to book it and serpentine these assholes. Yikes. Ah, right in the penor. Man, this is, I'm losing so many deaths here. Oh my god, how many deaths was that? 5? On this one, on this one group of enemies? I'd die too if I took an arrow to the dick. Yeah, it's true. Especially a flaming arrow, right to the weenor. Dude, the second you come out here, he's like, I see you. Look at him. Look at it. Bro even puts his whole arrow away. Got him. Okay, but here's the thing. There's another group of them after this bridge. I need to be extra careful, because I don't know if there's any shooty guys past here, too. There's not. But one straggler to surprise me at the end. Alright, is there at least a fairy? Is there at least a fairy? Arrows. Fairy? 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 What do you mean previous room? Previous room as in the with the all right, well, I guess we'll just do it with no fairy then. Cuz I'm not running around looking for the fairy only to lose it immediately. Also, this boss is easy peasy, and I think I will win it. Prediction? Dude, we can't be doing predictions. We can't be. Alright. How many times will Josh die to the boss? 0. 1. 2 or more. You got 1 minute. Start prediction. I think this is a fairer prediction than the last one. Lurkers. Lurkers, come get your prediction. Calling all lurkers. Come predict. Use your channel points for something. I believe in you. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bong, bing. I personally think it will be 0. 1 has 26,000 channel points put into it. 1 death. Let's see what happens. You saw how many times I died to those minions. Just the little guys outside the front of the boss. I died to them like 6 or 7 times. I believe in you enough to say 1. I think it'll be. I think it'll be 0. I think it'll be 0. I don't think this is a boss that's like you're really gonna take that much damage on this boss. He's scary as shit though, isn't he? Like, he doesn't really do anything, is the thing. He just kind of wanders around and hopes that he runs into you. Oh, shit. Dude. Oh. I had a feeling it was over when I was trying to pick up the chain, like when he stopped. And I should have just backed away. Alright. Oh my god, why are they all here? One more and I get it all. Yeah, I think only one part. Was it just you? You put all your channel points in Pilot Waves? Grab it. Dude, why doesn't he grab it? Frustrating as hell. Particularly because grabbing stuff up to this point has... well, at least grabbing bosses has all been on the A button, and then this one's on the R button, because that's how you pick up chains. How quickly can I hit him after he recharges his crystal? Let's find out. Instantly. Okay, but now he's gonna fall into the wall. Alright, one more. probably. Yikes. Grab it. One it is, baby. One it is. That was the safe prediction. One it is. One it is. 26,000 points. Congratulations. Man, it could have been 0, though, couldn't it have? Could have been 0. Considering that fumble, it could have also been 2. Yeah, it was pretty close to almost being two deaths. It was pretty close to almost being 2 deaths. All right, 2 fused shadows. And I guess I'll get the heart. Not that I need it. It will not help me. But I'll get it anyway. Bing, 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 bing. Great. So next up is gonna end up being, well, we're gonna go to Hyrule Castletown briefly. I think. I think, right? I think so. And then it's gonna be Lake Hylia. So we'll play a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we'll play a little bit. We'll play up to the dungeon at least. I don't know if we'll play the whole thing, but we'll see what happens. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go on a quick break. Let's go on a quick break. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This has been fun. This has been fun. This has been a good time. Yeah, so we'll take a quick couple minutes here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, run ads. We'll chat for a little bit. I feel like we need to chat for a little bit. Yeah. Castletown first, then Lake. Yeah, I guess the lake comes at the very end of after you clear the Twilight in that area. Because you have to do all of Castletown as the wolf and learn about whatever, and then you're exploring the whole area outside the lake to get the bugs. And then you end up at the lake for the last bugs. Ultimately, well, you start at the lake, but you like loop back around. I think. It's been a while. We'll see what happens. We'll do that whole section, I think. We'll do that whole section. At least today. Alright, yeah. Stick around. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy the music. Stick around, folks. Clowns win. Clowns soon. Clowns soon. That's like the next thing. we do the bridge, right? We go across the bridge, and then they light the bridge on fire, and we jump into the lake, and we meet the clowns. Sorry, that's loud. We meet the clowns, and we meet Laneru, and we touch bugs with our mouths, and then we get water bombs and regular bombs. Wait, do we get regular bombs? I think we get water bombs first. I think we can get either, but I think we get water bombs first. When do we get bombs? That's soon. There's also a few other things we can do post Twilight. We could set up Mallow Mart. Do I want to even do that though? That is not required. I know, Mallow Mart music. But it's not required. And why would I put myself in risk's way? Speaking of putting myself in risk's way, Surf Clay here in the chat in the community has a, I wish I had pinned it. Where is it? Has a spreadsheet of all the ways that the various ways that I am dying. So I'm excited to keep up with the spreadsheet. Let's see here. Not the leaderboard of legends. How many times have I been killed by things? That's funny. That's funny. I assume these will be updated as the VODs come out, because this is just the first session. Oh my god, look, there's even like a breakdown. Not the first of many. The first of many in the notes. But yeah, I'll go ahead and pin it. It's in the stream chat. I'll go ahead and pin that. A regrettable journey begins. Thank you for doing that, Surf Clay. I don't know that I'll need the magic armor. I don't think the magic armor is worth it because you drain rupees so fast. And I won't be going out of my way for a lot of big rupees. There's a lot of big rupees you can get from like chests in the overworld and stuff. I don't know that I'll be going out of my way to get enough big rupees that it'll even matter that I have the magic armor. I am curious to see how magic armor interacts with One-Hit KO. I imagine it doesn't. I think you're right. I think it would just bankrupt me. That's basically what it does for the 4 times the damage thing. Because I remember, didn't I do that one year? I got the magic armor. I think the first time I did the Twilight Princess HD Hardcore, I got the magic armor and it like just completely drains my entire wallet. Like, so fast because of the 4 times damage. But yeah, I guess it does depend on how it's implemented. I imagine it would just completely drain my entire wallet. Yeah, even without that, it wouldn't be worth it. So I don't even think I will bother going for it. Because it costs so much money to move Mallow Mart and go there, and then it costs money to buy the thing, and then it costs money to have the thing on, and it drains so fast that it's not worth it. So, I don't think I'll be doing that. As interesting as it would be to see. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, Bird Wizard. Like, at the end of the game, it doesn't matter. Like, if you've got a bunch of rupees to spare at the end of the game. It does. It costs money to move the store. You have to pay, like, a bunch of rupees. I don't even know how many. You have to, like, donate the money. And then you actually have to... You also have to do something with the Gorons. I think I'm going to have to do that anyway. The Goron thing to get the water, the hot water, for some reason. I don't know if that's part of the Mallow Mart quest, but I think you have to do that first in order to move Mallow Mart anyway. It's just a whole... It's a whole thing. 1,800. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. To move the thing and then buy the thing, it's not worth it. It's not even worth it to hear the Mallow Mart music, sadly. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, man. Yeah, I could also do that, too. I'm not going to do that, though. At this point now, I'm trying to remember the order of things, because it's been so long since I played through the game. No, I'm good. I know I'm going to need bombs at some point. Oh, right now, I guess. Because then I can get the bomb bag. I'm going to need the bombs. But then I'm also going to need water bombs. But I don't think I get that from him. But I do get the first bomb bag from him. 120 rupees? Sure. Great. Now I have bombs. I need the Zora armor. Do I need the Zora armor first? No, you get the Zora armor after the Twilight Zone. I'm pretty sure. Because you discover the Zora as the wolf, because he's at the bar, Telma's bar. So you discover the wolf, the Zora boy. The Prince Rawless. So then you do the whole Twilight section, and after that, you help him, because you get him back to Kakariko, and then his mom, the ghost of his mom, shows up, and you follow her to the grave where you get the thing, and then if you have water bombs already by that point, you can get a shortcut. I don't know if I'll have water bombs by that point, but if I do, I can get the shortcut. The over-under on Josh blowing himself up at some point. Not as easy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? That was the dumbest fucking death. The dumbest death of all time. Truly. Truly dumb and stupid. Got pecked too hard. Mama, I got pecked too hard. Oh my god, hi Andy. Yeah, one-hit KO. I have died 29 times in the game so far. We've done 2 dungeons. Just finished up Goron Mines. That was actually the first death post Mines. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna pull out the boomerang. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Let me keep the boomerang here, because I'd rather hit the bird with the boomerang, because that's like quicker and they go away. Oh, there's so many of them though. Oh, maybe they won't reach up to me this time. There we go. I think I hit 2 birds with 1 boomerang. Classic. Honestly, classic. Great. And now I need to use the bombs here to get through this. Loving how you're still pausing the game when trying to pull up the auto menu. I know. Well, that's how it works in every single Zelda game ever. And it's like, this is the one where you push up on the D-pad. Weird. I mean, it's not how it works in every Zelda game ever. I mean, because, like, Skyward Sword has the weapon wheel, and you push the thing and you hold it and whatever. But I think you push B on that one. Like, you hold it or something. I don't know. I don't even know. It does work different in different games. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just annoying. The other thing is that here's the other reason. I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom out of the D-pad. Yeah, but it's left and right, and you got the quick menu, but and you can actually like pause the game and equip stuff from the menu, the pause menu also. But that's neither here nor there. The real issue is that I've been playing Wind Waker on NSO. That's why I keep doing that. I've been playing Wind Waker. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I can do this now to get the warp for later, can't I? Can't I, like, turn around and there's the warp right there immediately? Or can I not do that until wolf time? Because I think this locks you in to this, but I think you can just go and kill them now as Link. Is that advisable? Probably not. But it would be worth it for later to do this now. I'm gonna die. This will be my 30th death. This will be my 30th death. Hold on. Ah! I really thought I'd be able to get all three of them in one go. What? Get both of them! It's a goddamn explosion! No! There we go. I really thought I was being clever by using a bomb arrow to kill them, but apparently the explosion is tiny and sad. And I didn't die, believe it or not. I kind of wish I did. I should just throw myself off the bridge. Get that 30th death, you know? Feels wrong sitting at 29. The goal is to keep it sitting at 29 for the rest of the game, though. So let's see how that goes. Make the 30 count. I don't think I'm gonna die again, you guys. I think that's it. I think I'm done with that part of my life. Grab me. Grab me, Midna. Manhandle me. Manhandle me into the darkness. Hell yeah. Don't fall asleep, Raven. That's weird, Squircle. In order to hit multiple enemies, the bomb needs to explode on the ground. This is weird. It's just weird. Like, I think you're right, because for some reason the explosion is bigger, and I guess with the bomb arrows, they're a little bit more focused of an explosion. But, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking, like... I guess I'm thinking with modern Zelda in mind. You know, Breath of the Wild era Zelda, where you use bomb arrows and explode everyone all the time. That's what I'm saying. An explosion is an explosion. Or so I thought. Sniff the bag, sniff the bag, sniff the bag that was on her leg. Sniff the bag, yeah, sniff the bag, yeah, sniff the bag, and find a girl. I'm losing it. I'm slipping, y'all. I'm slipping from this mortal plane. Right before your very eyes. Why does the wolf sense have to be so scary? It's like dark and it's got like this ominous ambient music. Remember when bomb arrows exploded it in your quiver if you were on Death Mountain? Good times. Yeah, I unfortunately do remember. I mean, no, that's never happened to me. What? Alright, fine. Fight me, nerd. Yeah, that's better, Morgan. That's better than what happened to me, which was letting chat convince me that I could use bomb arrows on Fireblight Ganon. Which you very much cannot do. Would not advise. Quit chasing me. Yikes. Yeah, I know. Tabby was so happy. She successfully scammed me into blowing myself up during Fireblight. Guys, I'm kind of itching to play through Tears of the Kingdom and, like, 100% it. But I want to wait. I've been waiting for the opportune moment, and I feel like right now is not it. Because I would not finish it by the time the Ocarina of Time comes out. So what I would do is... what I think I will do is play through Ocarina of Time. Obvs. And then when that's done, start a fresh Tears of the Kingdom. And get all 1,000 Koroks. Ocarina of Time Rando with crowd control. Well, I was talking about the Ocarina of Time remake. That comes out presumably in November. But between now and then, I think I could do an Ocarina of Time randomizer crowd control. Stop having shenanigans. No shenanigans allowed in Hyrule Field. What don't you get about this? What don't you understand here? None! Zero shenanigans allowed! I shouldn't have to explain that. I mean, look at them. Shenanigans on the bridge? That's just dangerous. Which enemy is more terrifying to fight, Guardians or Gloomspawn? I think Gloomspawn. I think Gloomspawn. I don't think either are particularly hard, but Gloomspawn can come at you in places that you're not really equipped to be fighting them. Whereas, and also, like, you gain the ability to kill Guardians very quickly. Like, a Guardian will go down in one Ancient Arrow, for example. But also, like, you can easily dodge Guardian lasers and just cut their legs off. Like, pretty quickly you can defeat Guardians. But Gloomspawn feels like it's always a chore to fight them. Look at how many people there are in Castletown in this game. Like, that's crazy work. Okay, they went in there. I got the bone. I got the bone. Come with me, bone. Yeah, exactly. Gloomspawn are just suddenly there and in very random locations. And sometimes you have to fight... Sometimes you have to fight a bonus guy. Sometimes you fight a bonus man. Oh, wait, can I not do... Oh, I guess I have to do this after the Twilight goes away. Cat kitties. Gloomspawn are in Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Dude, Dead Hand is going to be insane in the remake. Actually, the Gloomspawn kind of reminds me of Dead Hand in a weird way. Great. Alright, so great. I did that part of the task. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going next. I know I have to go to a bridge somewhere, and then the bridge... Then I fall off the bridge. Which bridge? Let's see if I can remember. Gloomspawn and the gloom in general is a huge pain in the ass. It is. I honestly... Can I just say something? Can I just say something? Whatever your opinion is of Tears of the Kingdom, if you couldn't find some way to play that game in which you enjoyed it, you didn't try hard enough. There are some people out there that are just like, I hate Tears of the Kingdom, fuck that game, go back to dungeons, blah, blah, blah. Like, the thing with Tears of the Kingdom is that it is a game that is designed to be played in like 100 different ways. You could play that game and almost never engage with the build mechanics, or engage with them on a very, 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 very light level, at the very least. So if you hate the build mechanics, you can play the game without it. I was expecting a controversial opinion. This just makes it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tears of the Kingdom did have dungeons. That's also what I'm saying. There's just like, there's some crazy opinions out there. See, I really liked the building, and I found myself spending way too long building crazy things that didn't work. But that was a part of the fun for me. I like Tears of the Kingdom. My opinion is summed up by the... I almost died trying to read that. My opinion is summed up by the fact that I played through Breath of the Wild 3 times and Tears of the Kingdom once. Yeah, see, I'm in the same boat. I actually didn't put anywhere near as much time into Tears of the Kingdom as I did with Breath of the Wild. I played through Breath of the Wild also 3 times, and I honestly barely made it through Tears of the Kingdom. Not because I wasn't enjoying myself, but because I had just collected 900 Koroks the night before Tears of the Kingdom dropped. I did like a nearly year-long playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Well, not year-long, like 6 months playthrough of Breath of the Wild where I collected all 900 Koroks. It ended at midnight the night that Tears of the Kingdom launched. So that was on me. But I still played Tears of the Kingdom, and, you know, I finished it. I did not do every shrine. like I had originally intended. And I just certainly didn't come anywhere near getting 1,000 Koroks. So, yeah. Oh no, the fire! The fire! It's coming! What do I do? Oh no! Guess I'll die! I thought that killed me for a second. I love watching what devices people made to mess with Koroks. I know. There's so... That's the thing about Tears of the Kingdom also. Like, once you've finished it, there's still so much you can do because you can just build stuff endlessly. And I love a game that has that kind of mechanic because... I don't know. I've just always loved, like, creative games where you get to build your own shit. Like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Love that game. You know, Halo's Forge mode. Love that shit. Games where you get to build your own stuff. Love that shit. Especially if it's in a game that isn't traditionally a game where you build stuff. Like, that's not always been the main focus of that. Right? Because, like, games like The Sims, for example, like, you can build a house in The Sims, but, like, it doesn't give me the same satisfaction as something like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts where I'm building a little vehicle. You know what I mean? Not creative enough for those games. And that's fine. And that's why I'm saying, like, there's a lot of people out there that are playing Tears of the Kingdom and they're like, the build mechanic sucks ass. And it's like, okay, well, all right, maybe you don't have the creative mind for that. That's fine. You barely have to engage with it. There's, like, a few required things, especially the tutorial, to learn it, like, the ins and outs of the mechanic. But honestly, after that, you can kind of do things your own way. In fact, sometimes it's easier not to build a crazy vehicle or a crazy mechanical thing. Sometimes it's easier to not do that. Yeah, it's just like attaching rockets to shields. Exactly. You could. There's so much of the game can be stalled by attaching rockets to stuff. True, it doesn't have staying power if you're not creative, right? But that's fine. You know, play through the game, finish it, move on. For me, I'm going to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to play through it again from the start, play all the way through it, do all the shrines, get all the Koroks, and then I'll probably keep playing it to build shit. That's what I wanted to do originally, but I'll wait until after I do the remake. Sup, dude? Sup, Nerd Lord? I'm too old for this shit. Does Zoras live upriver or some shit? Oh, shit. Brr? A customer? Oh, it's a monster. Oh, God. Blah. Alright, where's that asshole? Yo, what's up, asshole? Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Tears of the Kingdom story and finale are probably the best in the series. I agree. That's one of the most emotional finales of the game, the entire franchise for me. Tears of the Kingdom's ending. Loved it. Loved it. Apparently, most of the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom can be completed just by fusing a bomb to your shield. Yeah. Anytime there's a big button in Tears of the Kingdom, you could just throw a bomb at it. Genuinely. Big buttons. Like, normally, like, the game encourages you to, like, throw a cube at it or, like, hit it with a hammer, but you can just shoot a bomb arrow at it, and you win. It's kind of stupid, actually. If I could change one thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is make the item scrolling, make it so the item scrolling was activated by pushing the arrow button once to toggle it on and off instead of holding it. Oh, so like you turn it on and then what, you use the stick to move through it? The reason why I don't think that would work is because, well, maybe. There's a grid of items, not one long line. It is a lot, particularly in Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't care that much about it in Breath of the Wild, but in Tears of the Kingdom and like in Echoes of Wisdom, scrolling through items with the D-pad back and forth on that line, like there's just so many items. Like it was like what are they gonna do though? You know, the only thing I could think they could do is like let you assign your own items, like favorite your own items to put in a bar, and then you use it that way. Otherwise, if you use something else, you use it from the pause menu. But I think the reason why they chose to do it that way was to encourage experimentation. So while you're scrolling through all the things, you see something, you're like, oh wait, I can use this. So I think it was a genuine choice for them to make it so you had to scroll through all the things. Haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, actually. How is it? It's fine. I liked it. Yeah. I mean, I liked it. I think it follows the same formula of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it gives you a lot of freedom on how to solve puzzles. And I almost felt like puzzles were trivial because of it. And I felt that same way in I don't know. I felt like a lot of the puzzles were trivial because it was so easy to just like plop a table down to solve all my problems. But it's still good, you know? It's still good. Echoes of Wisdom is probably the best of the 3 games that Zelda is the main character. Yeah. Well, that's for sure, yeah. That's for sure. And it is nice to see them make Zelda a main character for once. And I'm sure I think I would enjoy that game better on the second playthrough. I'm waiting so that it's been a number of years before I play it again, and then I think I will have a better time the second time through. I think I was getting a bit of Zelda fatigue after Tears of the Kingdom. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, hello? Hello? Like I said at the beginning of this stream, I think I have not done a full playthrough of a Zelda game on the channel since Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I guess, no, because I did play through Echoes of Wisdom. So technically I did that. I had forgotten about that until just now. But alright, let's not die a third time to this motherfucker. It's just impossible because he shoots and also his bird swoop. You know? What am I to do? He shoots so fast. He shoots so fast and he's not swooping. He's not swooping good enough. Please swoop at me. Please swoop. Thank you. Swoop again. Swoop again. Yeah! Got him. Consume. Hey, what's up, Prophet? How's it going? Welcome in, first-time chatter Prophet. How's it going? Glad to have you in chat. You excited for the new Ocarina of Time remake? Oh! 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 I got crafty feet. I got crafty feet and you don't. That was almost another death. I won't even lie to you. I am doing well, Prophet. Thank you for saying that. I am doing quite well. Dude, this, I just realized this could also be a source of death. Ooh, does this count as dying? If I get hit here and I fall, does this count as dying? I can't remember if it's just like, oh, you fell and reset, or if it does count as a death. Falling won't kill you? Okay, good, 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 good. I think if I get hit, though, right? Like, if they shoot me mid-air, and I have no health, obviously, because I'm one-hit KO right now. It does damage you. Because if it damages me at all, I will die. So. But I assume maybe it doesn't damage me if I just, like, run into a... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let's just not find out. How about that? How about we just don't find out? Honestly, easy. Easy clap. I did it. Okay. I can't get the wolf howl yet until the water is back.
You need eat.
Can I do the warp? Okay, I don't think the warp is here yet. So we have to keep going up the river. For now. Solve the Zora problem and all that. If you have multiple keywords and 1,000-bit message, do multiple sound alerts go off? No. I think yes. But don't do it. Don't do it, I'm really hopeful. I'm really hopeful that it doesn't play all of them. Because if it does, I will have to face the inevitable, which is figure out how to make that not happen. Give it a sec. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it doesn't. Oh, man. Test passed. I was really hoping no one would ever, like, decide to do that because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. And I'm so glad. Yeah, pipes have priority. I guess that makes sense. The way that I have it is it's an if-else statement. So, and there's a hierarchy. So the first one is pipes. So if pipes is said and it's 1,000 bits, then play that. If something else is said, and it goes down the list. So I'll just pull up the list for you. I'll tell you what the hierarchy is, because it just keeps going down the list. That's how I set it up. So it's like if it contains the word pipe, it plays the sound. If not, it'll check if you included the word money, for example. And if it does, it'll play that. If it doesn't, it'll check for bad. And if that one doesn't, it'll check for good. And then if there's none of the keywords, it'll just play a normal sound. So yeah, it's like a hierarchy. It works down the list. I was thinking ahead because I had that in my thoughts when I was making the alerts list. I just wasn't sure if StreamerBot would read it that way. Like, I definitely did think of that when I was making the keywords. I was like, how do I get it to stop it from doing that? And I must have cleverly come up with this if-else hierarchy. Without realizing. Uh-oh. It's a good one. It's a good death. 10 out of 10 death. Would not do again, though. Would not. I think that death would have been a fall regardless. I think it would have been 2. Actually, no. If I took normal damage, I don't think it would have. I think it would have taken, like, half my hearts. But maybe. I mean, how much fall damage do you realistically take in the base game? I don't think it's that much. Slow and steady wins the race. Love Minna shake your head like, damn, gotta train another fucko to do this for me. Yup. Alright, slow and steady. Oops, almost got impaled by the ice. But we're good. We're in the clear. Got him. Now watch me get killed by the bats. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Oh, yeah, I gotta kill these guys. Okay. I gotta go back to Death Mountain. Oh, no! No, no, no! Look at this fuck ass. Nice. Oh my god, not Keys disease. I remember Keys disease. That's some good shit right there. Alright. So yeah, now I can learn how to warp. Ooh, oh yeah, this scene. I forgot about this. This is actually kind of messed up. Like, look, they were all trying to get out before it froze. So this must have frozen instantaneously. You know what I mean? Like magic, like, because they were all trying to get out as it was freezing. Scary. All right. I call for portal. I'm thinking with portals. So let's go to Death Mountain. Ooh, is that the right Death Mountain? Yeah, it is. I was told there were big titties. Where are they? What are you talking about? Big titties? Oh, Telma? Yeah, she's around somewhere. We'll see her again soon. I'm freeing the Zoras at this time. There's no big titties in Zora's domain currently. But there was big titties very briefly when we went to Telma's bar. The Gorons have big titties? Oh, that too. Well, they have titties. I wouldn't call them big titties necessarily. All right, so we freed the Zora. What about those in the waterfall pool? Bro, I freed them. Unless they're talking about the ones down here. Oh, hold on. I can't skip this. Wait. It's good shit. It is the Serenade of Water. Yeah. Such a beautiful song. Oh, I can't even skip this section anyway. I gotta learn about her son, the Prince of the Zoras. I will help your son. It plays again too when you get back to Kakariko and she guides you to the Zora armor. So we'll get to hear it again. Is it Sidon? Well, his name is Rallis. So no. But perhaps Sidon is a sort of descendant thereof, I would guess, given that he is royalty. Where are we going? Oh no! Wow, this takes you all the way back down here? Wait, that's actually crazy. Can I go back up yet? There's so much up there still to get as the wolf. Can I go back up? I think I might actually be able to go back up. I think if I didn't want to warp all the way down, that I would have to have, it's better get to the tier vessel first. Oh, true. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, I forgot. That's right. It's going to loop us back up there anyway. Because you get all the bugs. That's why it sends you back down here. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad, dog. Oops, bug time. Great. Great. Sure, and we're going that way to get the first one, I guess. Yeah, there's a few here in the river, but then they're like, or in the lake. But then they're like, please go up the river and get some more. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. And they're like, too bad, you have to. And I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, shit. Come here, creepy little guys. Yes, yes, creepy little fellas. Come to me, and you'll see you will die. The sky's dark butthole wants to talk. Do buttholes usually talk? There is. There's one in Castletown. It's like way out of the way. It's outside of Tella's bar, I think. Hi. Oh! I just saw my light flash before my eyes. My life flashed before my eyes. Speaking of Star Fox in a couple of weeks, I know. Man, you know what's weird? I think I'm alone in this. My desire to play the new Star Fox has dwindled. Maybe it'll come back. I'm not really sure why either. There is a demo. Yeah. Maybe I should... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should get the demo. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Honestly, I really don't know what it is that is making me not feel super duper like playing it. Like, I got really excited about it when it was first announced, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that into the... I don't know, that kind of game right now. I'm looking for adventures. And... not... shoot necessarily. I don't know, maybe I am. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Uh-oh. Dude, what is happening? I mean, surprisingly, that all worked out just fine. I think that's all the bugs in here. Been wanting to play Twilight Princess for 11 years now. I still can't. Why not? Bro gave me a Wii U he bought for cheap from a coworker. There's a copy of Star Fox Zero. I've been meaning to play it, but it's still sealed. I heard that Star Fox Zero is kind of mid in some weird ways. There are some people that really enjoyed it, but... it's nice that they're adding new cutscenes and stuff, but I'm not into it if it's just point for point the same as the N64 game. I think that's why people are into it. I think that's why most people are into it. Because it's the good one. Like, yeah, it's a remake, but it's the good one, at least. Oh, man, wait, you guys skipped out on the Wii U, that's why. And the Wii, apparently. Just having a little laugh, a little fun. Just having a little fun. See, for me, I had all of them. I somehow managed to make it through, like, my teenage years, getting all of them. All of the games. Like, I had the Xbox 360. I had a PS2. I had a PS3. And which is wild because honestly, we couldn't afford all this shit. I don't know how the fuck that I got all of it. We really couldn't afford all that stuff. But in the interest of, for the way that I would do it is I would only ever ask for video games specifically. I didn't want anything else. I didn't want to do any events or pay for anything outside of whatever. I didn't want toys or whatever. I just wanted video games. So I made sure that whatever my parents got me, it was always going to be video games for like birthdays and Christmas. So I would get, you know, a couple of things here and there. And also like family members that did have the money to support my hobby would buy things for me as well, which is nice. You know, a lot of my early gaming stuff came from my aunt. Over Christmas. I asked my parents for a GameCube. My parents got me an Xbox. It came with Grab by the Ghoulies. Man, GameCube and Xbox, I could see parents getting confused between the two of those. I won't even lie to you. Nah, man, dude, that you missed out. I'm sorry. Original Xbox, Grab by the Ghoulies. Yeah, you missed out. GameCube was where it was at. But I'm sure you have great nostalgic memories with the video game. I don't want to yuck your yum. I hope you had a good time. Ah, yeah, winning, son. My, you know, I was thinking, we were talking about Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter earlier. When I got, I had no interest in the PlayStation until I I had a friend that I met that lived nearby me, and I could walk to his house, and which is unusual. I didn't have many friends like that. Maybe you did. I did not. And they had a PS2, and we would play PS2 games in his basement all the time. And I had a growing interest in playing it. I remember I played Ratchet 2, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, at his house one time, and I was like, I love this game, and I want to play this game so badly, but I want to play the first game in the series. So I was like, can I get a PS2? My parents got me a PS2, and I went to the Walmart, and they did not have any copies of oh yeah, I want to go to Castletown right now. They did not have any copies of Ratchet and Clank, any Ratchet and Clank game. They were all out. So I did pick the next best thing, which was Jak and Daxter. I did pick the best next thing. My parents probably saw from the creators of Banjo-Kazooie and figured I would like it, which I did. Honestly, if I played Grab by the Ghoulies when I was younger, I probably would have liked it. But I played it for the first time on Rare Replay and did not like it. I still have never finished it, so I probably shouldn't judge too hard. It's crazy to me that I have to go so far out of my way to get this one bug right now. It's actually crazy. But once I do that, I can warp up to the top of Zora's Domain and go down from there. And then I end up right where I'm supposed. Oh, this is why. Oh, we're unlocking so many warp points. That's cute. Did you at least make it to the Baron fight? I don't know that I did. I don't remember. It's been some years. I don't really remember anything about that game, sadly. The most experience I have with a game is seeing like 1,000 copies in the giant trash can in Banjo-Land and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's the most experience I have with Grab by the Ghoulies. Yeah, exactly, Danny. They said no one bought it, but joke's on them, I bought it twice. Son of a... Dude, I have died... What is that? 22 times? Today? That's how many deaths? And most of them are stupid. That's a significant jump in the amount of deaths. I'm not pleased with that. Dude, how long are you gonna zap for? Oh, now you're flying. Okay. You think you're cute? Jesus Christ.
You plus one. Good roll, Papa.
5 of them from the archer dudes, I know. Alright, I need to take a quick break. Because I gotta run ads, and I have to use the bathroom badly. And then I'm gonna finish up the bugs, and then we'll do whatever's next. Because I gotta do, like, the Zora... I gotta do, like, the thing... There's, like, the cart... The horse cart... thing. Where we take Rallis to Kakariko. And we gotta protect the cart. So, you know, how many deaths is that gonna be? Escort, thank you. That's the word I was looking for, and I was not able to locate it in my brain. Gotta escort titties! Gotta escort them titties. Does Telma come? I guess she does. Yeah, she's the one driving the cart. Yeah, so we'll do that after the break. Where's my camera? Woo, how are we holding up? Chat. How are we holding up? Sorry, I still had this image up on my screen that Rebecca took earlier that's just so good. Like, this is such a good picture. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Cool. Just got here, but how is everyone? But good, how is everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm having a blast. I have died 33 times in the game so far. We're coming up on the 3rd dungeon. Rapidly. I still have a little bit to do before that, though. Because I gotta get the Zora armor, and I gotta get water bombs. And I'll probably want to do... I'll probably want to do the game... The shooting game... with the Afro woman. So that I get another bomb bag. So that I can have water bombs and normal bombs. Why does playing N64 on a CRT just feel right? Because it was designed for it. Like, truthfully, it was designed to look good on the display that people had at the time. Yeah. Fro Ladies River Bomb Arrow minigame. Yep. That's the one. I don't think I can get hurt doing that, thankfully. Maybe you can. I don't know if there's anything in the water that hurts you. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run ads. And then when I return, we'll finish up these bugs and get the Zora armor at the very least. I would like to end, I think, right around the start of the next dungeon. So we probably got another half an hour or so. Cool. Enjoy the music. Stick around. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Ads are still playing, but I am here now. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Especially y'all lurking and hanging out and just vibing with me on this day. Lurkers do be the backbone of the community. Also, VOD watcher. Can I just talk about the VOD watchers real quick? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. People be watching the VODs. I'll tell you that. People do be watching the VODs. I'm very happy about that. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you very much. People watch the VODs primarily on Twitch, which is awesome. But even the VODs on YouTube get like okay views. On occasion. Some of them don't, but some of them do. But I look at the VODs, you know, like the next day after the fact. It's like a decent number of people watch them. Oh my god, it's the Wet Meat song. Wet meat meat, wet meat meat. Wet meat, wet meat meat, wet meat meat, wet meat meat. Bom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Classic. But while watching, yeah, usually on Twitch, I like having the proper chat replay on the side too. That's interesting, because the reason I do this is for people who are watching on YouTube, obviously, who don't have the chat replay. But it's interesting that you prefer to have the active chat replay built into Twitch going. I like uploading the VODs to YouTube though, because because I can upload them at slightly higher quality. Like, it's not that much different. But, like, for example, the Twitch streams are all in 600 kilobits bitrate. But all the VODs for YouTube are 10,000. So they're, like, slightly better bitrate, especially for games like Splatoon and, like fast-moving games. They look like shit on Twitch, and there's no way around it because Twitch sort of forces you into a lower bitrate. So I like having the VODs on YouTube as well for things like that. And like, yeah, the chat's kind of small a little bit on this side here. So like if you're watching on a phone or computer screen or whatever, like it might be a little harder to read this. But if you're watching it on YouTube on a television, which I find that's usually how I watch VODs, is on YouTube on a TV. Like you can definitely read that on there. So good stuff. Good stuff, man. Let's play more video game. There's some bugguses to find here in the domain. Come hither, thine bug. Where are you? Come down here. Do not shock me. I do not wish to die on this day. What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? I know you've been frozen for a little bit. Hopefully everybody's good. They can't see me. They can't. They don't know I'm here. Was there really only one up there? I guess there was. Okay. Oh, the ones in the water are a little awkward. Get them bugs! Hell yeah! Thanks, Squircle. I appreciate the money dollars. You're a legend. Among the chatters, you're a legend. Oh, I'm gonna die! That was close. Excuse me, Bugguses. Bugguses, you're in an awkward place. Yes, yes, this is quite awkward. Dude, I'm gonna piss myself. Also, how are you flying under the water? Like, what is even happening here? No! Alright, come at me. But not too close. Because the second I get over here, they're gonna do that, and then what? And then they fly away. There we go, I got them both. 2 for the price of 1. Let's go. Killed 2 bugs with 1 wolf. Classic saying. Pog. 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 I'm a bit of a pog dog. I'm sorry. I should stop. Oh, hold up. It's up there. Ain't it? Anus. Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? Whatever, I'll take this. Rupees? Sick. Oh, I get up on that side too, huh? Okay. Okay. Do a little jumpus. Do some tricks. Teach an old dog new tricks. Tricks are for kids. You know how it goes. Dude, I'm out here spitting bars, actually, so. That's why people subscribe to me. Because I'm spitting fire bars. More rupee. A whole $20. Yeah, right. When am I gonna start? When am I gonna start my music career? I'm sure I would be mighty successful. That's one. Honestly, that's actually one area where I wish I was like I had some natural talent. But I don't know. At this point, I don't know. It would take a lot for me to get really deep into music. But I'm like kind of so jealous of people who have that and who have been practicing like a chunk of their life to be good with music. Where's the Buggus? Where Buggus? How get? Oh. Oh! So when are we renaming the channel to Lol Jep Jep? Nah, I'm good, honestly. I'm good. Even if I got into music, it would not be rap. It would not be any kind of hip hop sort of situation. Not for me. Not for me. All right, can I get down? Can I get down real good? Without dying? Oh, nice snack. A lovely little message from our fictional snake boy. Nice snack. Says, hiss hiss, mean cobra army is against us, but with my squiggly powers and your, well, with my powers we can defeat them. Good luck in game. What are you saying? What are you saying, Nice Snack? You saying I got nothing? I thought you were Nice Snack. It's kind of mean of you, Nice Snack. That was kind of mean cobra coded of you. Thanks for the $10 though. Nice and honest snack. Okay, fair. So country then, God. Absolutely not. I was in my school's chorus for all of my schooling, would love to learn to play the piano. I did band in 4th and 5th grade, just those 2 years. And I played the clarinet, and I really, really, really loved it. And after 5th grade, I moved to a different school who didn't have they didn't have a band program. So the intention was to continue learning music outside of school. And I got some lessons outside of school from like a family friend, and they were truly awful. He was mean. He was like a few years older than me. So, like, I don't know if that he really had the know-how necessarily to teach me anything. And also, he played the saxophone. So, like, I'm sitting there playing the clarinet, and he's playing the saxophone, which I realize are, like, fundamentally similar, but also very different. But honestly, that one interaction, I did, like, 1 or 2 lessons, and it was just a truly awful experience. And he called me stupid all the time, and I felt really bad. And it ruined music for me, and I never went back to it. WizKid, you play the guitar? Hell yeah, dude. So perhaps one day I have two ukuleles at this house. Rebecca has a piano and a ukulele, and I have a banjo-lele that I have yet to play that my dad got me a couple years ago for Christmas. So perhaps I will learn the banjo-lele one day. I'm a little afraid of it, I'm not gonna lie to you. Learning anything is daunting. Wait, which way is the way to the... I guess I follow the river. Oh wait, can I not follow the river all the way down, back down to... I guess I can warp there. Yeah. When do I get the warp up here? Because isn't there a warp here eventually? Okay, well, anyway. I play the Jepson, Josh Jepson tip jar. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of great music, usually. Unless you have bits. If you have bits, you can play some good music. But the tips currently, no, there's not really any music. I guess it plays the notes from Banjo-Kazooie. But that's about it. Oh, it appears after you clear the Twilight? Okay. I knew there was a warp up there. I just couldn't remember at what point you get it. The Lum King theme from Rayman Legends on the ukulele? Dude, that's actually sick. I'm actually really excited for the Rayman Legends remake. Ah! Buggus! Large. undulating. I actually really like this battle music, though. Like, it's genuinely really cool. Kind of goes hard. Also, I love how they add extra drama. I swear to God. Wait, that hit me. Didn't it? Ah! Dude, that definitely hit me, and I took no damage from it. Oh my God, why? It's the extra drama. It's the extra drama. The lightning. The lightning, it adds so much drama. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh shit, where'd my chat go? Chat, don't leave me, chat. Please come down here. Buggus. Let me bite your let me bite your penis. Ooh, is that the whole thing? Belly up, belly up, belly up! Honestly, I love that boss. I love that boss so much. I know it's just like a weird mini boss in the overworld, but it's such a unique experience compared to like a lot of the rest of the game. Like there's some overworld mini bosses like the Bokoblin guy, but nothing compares to that. Like that's an actual like real fight. I dig it. What even is that? Who knows? Some mutant bug. Oh yeah, let me check the messages real quick from Mean Kober. Strum Monch, your death is music to my ears. I didn't die. I almost died, but I did not die. Strum, let me play you a little song I like to call a little song to annoy Josh. A little song to annoy Josh. I mean, honestly, it added to the atmosphere, what with all the lightning in the background. So I'm actually kind of here for it. Thank you, Mean Kober. Thank you for that, buddy. Oh man, I skipped maybe one of the best cutscenes in the whole game. Sorry. Sorry, but that's not why we're here. We're not here for cutscenes. Listen to that music. Welcome to Lake Hylia. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back to, Can I go uppies? I can't ride the bird in the... Yeah, I can, can't I? There's a whole game to get up to Upper Zora's River, right? Oh my God. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Listen to this music. Bad luck in lake. I'm sorry, Jazz Kober. I just realized Jazz. It doesn't. Here's the thing. In the list here, it shows your actual name. It does not show what you chose. In the list. So when I see this come up, it just says. It says Savezon. But thank you, Jazz Kober. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this a new snack in the pantheon of fictional snakes that follow me around? New lore drop? Oh, Plum doesn't talk to humans, but I can't become wolf yet. Alright, we're good. Let's go talk to Clown. Clown, I think is the only way to get out of the lake, weirdly enough. Who makes a lake? Who makes a lake that you can't get in and out of? Why is it in the bottom of a fucking canyon? No one comes down here. There's no shore. Like shoreline. And why does Clown Man think that his cannon game is going to be successful building it at the bottom of a canyon? Or erosion, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I gotta go touch the wolf. Cannon Man, let me help you out. Yeah, give it a shot. What happens if you don't have the money to get shot out of the cannon to get out of the lake? Is there another way to get out of the lake that I'm not aware of? There probably is. You have 2 wolves inside you. You should probably call animal control. Or maybe a doctor, or both. Because there shouldn't be wolves inside you. What kind of wolves? This is important. You'll have to farm rupees. There's no other way. That's actually kind of sad. What a weird little game. I knew that probably wasn't normal. You're right. You're damn right. That is not a normal circumstance. This is actually kind of the part of the game where it sort of opens up a lot. Like there's a bunch of stuff I can do now. Cause like I can go to Castletown and I can do Mallow Mart and I can turn in the bugs if I'm doing that. The game really opens up a lot here. Oh! What is this view? What am I looking at here? Dude just shot me in the booty hole. There we go. There's your death 35. I got shot by a guy, a random passerby. Fucking gunned me down. Technically, you can't go back to South Hyrule until after the escort. Wait, can you not really? You couldn't go the long way? Thank God for shields. Isn't there a long way around? Like, couldn't you go down? Oh. Yeah, actually, can you not? Which bridge is out? Only one of the bridges is out. Oh, blocked by a locked gate. Oh. Lame. They should really make a Zelda game where you can go anywhere at any time. Kind of lame to lock you out of a bridge until later in the game. They should make a Zelda game where you could just climb Hyrule Castle's walls from the beginning of the game and go fight the final boss immediately. Too meta. Too meta. Sounds weird. I don't think it'll catch on. Yeah, I don't think it'll catch on. I think you're right. I don't think the world is ready for it. They should make one where you can go spelunking beneath Hyrule Castle. Better yet, they should make one where you can go underneath the ground anywhere in Hyrule. And there's a whole underground network of caves. But to add to it, they should also let you fly into the sky. And there's a bunch of islands up there. Like Skyward Sword. Caves and sky. And also, you should be able to build a rocket and launch Koroks into space. What is this? Oh, it's shield attack. Thank God. I've been trying to do shield attack the whole game. Shield attack is genuinely underrated. Kimber Francis, by the way. Kimber, thank you for the 54 months. I got a sticker from Temu that you need. Where can I post a pic of it? I have, in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Kimber. I think you might be. There is a stream chat. There is a stream chat channel that you can post pictures in and share with me. Free to join if you're not in there. I think you are, though. Maybe one where you can shrink down to micro size? No. No, that sounds lame. Sounds boring. I hate him. Two letters. I'm never gonna read them. I'm never ever gonna read them. Not so long as I live. What if you could become graffiti? That's what I've always wanted in my Zelda game. What I've always wanted. Dude, when we put it like this, some of the shit they come up with for these games is actually kind of like batshit. It's actually kind of batshit. What the fuck was that noise? Did you hear that? What was that noise? Oh my god! Oh my god! You skipped one cutscene, man. You skip one fucking cutscene, man. All right, we're in it. We're in it to win it, baby. I wish I had more arrows. I'm actually gonna not have the bombs attached to my hip. I'm gonna have this out. All right. Ideally, I make it through this without dying once. Ideally. Oh, man, I see now. That's why this gate was locked prior. Because they wanted to force you to go in a particular direction to be able to save Rallis and do all this story stuff. They still should have let this be open and let you go anywhere the fuck you wanted. In my personal opinion. Oh, this again. Oh, god damn it. I hate him. I hate him. I'm not gonna die, though. I'm not gonna die. How many hits does he take? Oh, It's 2. GG, easy. Bye, bitch. Hope you drown. Good thing he dropped his key and it flew directly into my hands. Otherwise, I'd be fishing for it. I love how he very respectfully doesn't murder his Helmblight & Co. when he turns around. Yeah, true, right? Alright, now this is the part where I really gotta watch out, because there's assholes that set the thing on fire, and also me. Yeah, right? Why doesn't Telba just pick the lock? Why doesn't anyone just pick the lock? Hell, I bet Link could do it. Are we for real friends right now? Are we for real friends at this moment in time? I did. I ran into it. Balls. Balls if I do say. I'm gonna try to keep my distance because they're mostly gonna be shooting at them. And if they catch on fire, I'll be behind them to put out the fire. Like that! Haha! Run! I helped you. Don't shoot my horse. That's okay. If my horse takes damage... No, it doesn't. Horse is invincible, actually. Alright, great. We got the key. I probably should have parked my horse a little closer to the gate, mayhaps. That's okay. It takes them a second to get going anyway. Horse? Ride! Oh, they wait for me anyway. Look at that. Clever. Ride, my balls. Ride! What happens if I just kill them outright before they can even start dropping bombs? Oh, damn it. Oh, dude. What? Did he hit me with an arrow? He wasn't even shooting in my direction, though. That arrow didn't go in my... Oh, man. All right. 37. Fuck, man. I'm trying... Listen, I'm trying to be careful. But sometimes, particularly the archers in this game, are insane. Probably spawns new ones. You're probably right. Probably not worth wasting my time trying to kill the birds ahead of the bombs dropping. All right. Serpentine. My horse got hit again. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the horse can get hit, but I can't. That's funny, though. It even made noises. Epona made noises when getting hit, but it doesn't do anything to me or hinder me in any way. Fascinating. Not like in Breath of the Wild, where horses can definitely die. That's probably why they made Epona like an amiibo sort of exclusive situation in Breath of the Wild, because they knew that they wanted to make the horses vulnerable, you know? Dude, I don't have enough. I don't have enough arrows right now. We're not doing it. Stop! How? Oh, I'm gonna run out of arrows. How am I gonna do this without arrows? Fuck, man. Oh my god. This grass surely has arrows in them. Thank God. It's almost like they did a game design choice. Wow. Look at all that game design, guys. So much game design. No, 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 don't stop! Oh, God, okay. That's fine. No, keep going! Yeah, 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 I know. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. I hate this part of the game. I hate this part of the game. I hate this part of the game. And it's especially not fun with one-hit KO. Because now we're caught in a loop where they're just going to bomb me every time they get back to that crossroad. And these guys just keep spawning 5 ever. Got him. Alright, I got this. I got this. Lock in. Just don't... Dude, thank God for shields, huh? Pretty sure that one arrow hit the back of my shield on my back. Don't get stuck on the wall! I know, and the thing is if I lose now, I go all the way back. I'm pretty sure there's no checkpoints. Maybe this bridge here might be a checkpoint. Maybe? Oh, we're basically at the end. Got him.
Oh, I love this quest.
No, don't. No distractions, please. I am struggling. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm trying to open the gate, but you're talking to me. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to get off the horse. It's the same button. There's 40 buttons on the controller, and it's the same button to get off the horse. It is to talk to you. Don't. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Bit close.
Could you? No, if I died just now.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Victory sounds. Play victory sounds. Someone, anyone. That's the best I got. Oh, Jesus. I thought that one arrow was gonna hit too.
I have a headache.
Take something for it. Sorry, honey. I hope you feel better. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Kimber, did you ever send me that picture in there? Yeah, you did. You gotta let me know when it's in there. I guess you added me. Take a look at it in a second here. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just grave digging the Zora King's grave, and there just so happens to be a set of armor that is my size. Where's the body? Who knows? It's armor. Did he become the armor? That's the most likely scenario. All right. I don't have water bombs yet, right? I'm glad that they did bury the armor with the king, because otherwise this would be really awkward. Hold on, there's like rupees here. I haven't used my lantern in a while, but maybe I want rupees. Perp. Thank you for the perp. Perp, perp, perp. 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 Okay, so hold on. I need to get water bombs. I'm gonna go in here and see if Barnes and Noble will sell me water bombs now. I think he will, right? He's like, we got new bombs. New bombs just dropped. So I can get them now, and I can actually take the shortcut immediately, which is nice. Is that shortcut only one way, or is it two-way? Can you go back and forth? Yo, what's up, Barnes and Noble?
Hey.
Yeah, got water bombs. Hell yeah. He made them out of fish. Oh, I gotta sell him the old bombs first. Because I can only hold one bomb at a time until I have more bomb bags. The shortcut in the... It's one way. The shortcut in the grave of the Zora King. I will buy 15 at this time. Well, anyway, I'm going to be going through that shortcut right now. I believe. I don't know that there's anything else I should do here right now. But I will go and do... Oh, wait. How do I get up? Can I get to Zora's domain now without being able to transform into the wolf anytime? Can I even get up there to get a second bomb bag now? How do I get up there? God, this is such a complicated series of things. Like, I have to have the boots equipped. I have to have my Zora armor on. Gotta have the water bombs. I can only hold 2 fucking items at once. I'm trying to remember how you get up there. before you can warp. At the part of Hyrule Field that's north of the castle, there's a passage to Zora's Domain. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess there is, isn't there? You can swim up that, though, because isn't the river flowing down through it, making it harder to go up the river? Because, yeah, you go up the river, right? Oh, wait! Oh, it's a cave passage. This is the... Why is the fucking aiming weird? What? Down? Okay, hold on. Down. Up. Left. Right. Why is left and right backwards? That's super confusing. And it's not like that on here. Only in the zoom in is left and right backwards. Is it a mirror mode thing? Oh, maybe. That seems like a bug, actually. It's possibly one that's been fixed, but I think I might need to update my, to a slightly newer version of Dusklight. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that then, because that's going to be way out of my way to go get an additional bomb bag. And it really isn't going to be that useful until after all of this anyway. In fact, actually, I can get both bomb bags if I go all the way up Zora's Domain. So it might even be better to wait until after I get Wolf again and can just warp up there. Although that isn't for, like, a while. Because I still need to beat the Arbiter's Grounds before I could even get all that. I think, right? Yeah. Right? Oh, shit. Honestly, I made great progress in like 4 hours. I think. Considering all the death that occurred today, I think I made good progress. Cool, cool. Well. Shall we raid? See ya! Well, you don't want to chat for a couple minutes before we raid? Well, bye! Ah! I'm looking at raid messages right now. I had the boots on was suggested twice. had the boots on. Fire snake vagina? I don't know about that one. Chatting, never heard of her. Yeah. Let's see here. Following. Thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. We'll do this again. I'm trying to think of when I'm going to do this again, because unfortunately, next Saturday, I have another fucking wedding to go to. So we won't be doing this next Saturday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'd like to be doing this on a regular weekly interval, but... But yeah, I'll figure it out. Tomorrow, I'm going to play more Mariamon, since Mariamon was cut short a little bit this week because I wasn't feeling very good. So we're going to play Mariamon a second time. And after Mariamon tomorrow, I might try to sneak in some Splatoon time. Me too, Squircle. I'm having a great time. I hope others are too. I hope others are too. Man. Okay. Who am I trying to raid? Let's raid Liam. We're gonna raid with... I had the boots on. What have suggested Tom since he's playing Zelda? Well, guess who else is also playing Zelda? It's Liam 6. Got here with the perfect timing. Hi, Zach. You did. You did. I should... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the earlier streams haven't been doing well this week. Not that this was not... I think this stream went well for what it was. But I think that a lot of the normal folks... There's like a lot of folks that can only make it in the evenings. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard. Picking a time to stream is hard. Because sometimes I would like to have the fucking evening. But yeah, doing a little bit earlier is harder sometimes. But yeah, that's it for me. I will talk to you tomorrow. Mariamon. I'm also going to be starting that one early, 3 p.m. Eastern. So, great. See you then. Bye. Love you.